Hello, 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 everyone, and it is the time you've all been waiting for. It is indeed the start of the community-created galaxy, the newest adventure that we're all about to embark on, that will take us to the furthest reaches of the Shroud, the depths of depravity, the height of Empire power. Who will rise and who will fall? That's the real question we're all answering. That is the question. Now, we've got a number of you already. Welcome, Old Wrath. Thank you very much for the first. Dan, thank you very much for the coffee. This is not the coffee that I have redeemed from that. This is a trophy that I redeemed from Storm's very kind donation a couple of days ago. But yes, Old Wrath, the easiest way to play multiplayer is just to resync. The resyncing button is a lot easier now. So let's just switch along. To the Shroud music. And let's have a look at some... Hey, Mimi! Yes, the new CCG is today. It is very exciting. We're going to have a look at the Empires. We're going to make some predictions. I'm going to have... Where's my book gone? I had my book. There it is. But do I have a pen? No, I don't. Give me 1 second. I need a pen. Now, you're probably going to hear me trail off in a second, because that's what happens when I move further away from my PC. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. However, what I can assure you is going to be one hell of a CCG. Even Rory sensed something in the air today. Something special. Something a little bit different. Right, so. There are, as always, a number of prizes. And, well, not prizes, but like award ceremonies. So, first of course, you have the winner. So you got winner, then you got most warlike. Most annoying. Most useless. Best moment. There's another one as well, I think. But I'm going to keep those 4. So the most annoying is kind of like up for grabs for most of you, because you are all very annoying people. I honestly think that the most of you are going to be in with a chance to win most annoying, because you, by definition, are annoying people at heart. Now, I'm not the one that's saying this. 'Tis me observing your annoyances over the last number of years. Hey, General Easy, welcome in. So you're all in with a chance for most annoying. Congratulations, I hope you're proud of yourselves. You're all in with a chance. You're all in with a chance. Most warlike, I have a feeling it's probably going to be like the determinate exterminators or the driven assimilators. Those are probably going to be the 2 most warlike. It could be me. I am Mind Wardens after all. You've been very busy? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's good busy, General. We're annoying, especially when we're never especially creating empires. Press X to doubt. Most Blom should be added. Well, Izzy would win that. Izzy would obviously win that. Izzy is Blom incarnate, and Izzy does create very Blom-like empires, no much more so than fruitful partnership. Most needlessly genocidal. Montu hasn't actually given me an empire this time. In fact, there's a number of people. So we're at 25 empires. Because I never heard back from Paradox, not that I expected to. With them being incredibly busy with the release, obviously, of the DLC and still dealing with the fallout from 4.0. And Tilroy never got back to me, and I think Rubber Ducks, we decided in the end wasn't going to enter one because of the issue with Discord. So at the end we're at 26 empires, which is not too bad. 26 is good. 26 actually is a solid number, and it gives room for people to move. Because there might be spaces for certain... There might be more spaces for other for some empires than others. Or it could be all evenly spaced out, who knows. Now, of course, I've got... with secret societies, I automatically make contact with 2 people, so... Is there a Horse-Tail Empire? No, there is no Horse-Tail Empires. However, we are going to be playing Horse-Tail game at some point again, because it's a chill-out game, and I've got some more carrots to spend on rolling for decent trainers. You got 11 hours in Stellaris? I'm going back to one of the DLCs. Yes, that's a lot of hours. How do you not get bored? Oh. Ugh. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh. Some unground coffee granules at the bottom there. That was not nice. Ugh. I want mods for Horse-Tails, and I want mods for Dusties. If anyone out there can get in contact with me about making a mod, a portrait mod, or know anyone that can, obviously I will pay. We'll raise target. We'll put a target on it if I know how much it's going to cost, and we're going to make. Well, I want multiple Dusty mods, or one Dusty mod with multiple portraits and multiple color themes and stuff like that. And I want someone to implement Shaq's dream of being paid nothing but to make Dusties. It's so filthy right now? Okay, well. No shade. It's cool. Right, so let's look through some of your empires, shall we? Let's make some predictions. So we've got the Bloodle Bladdle. I hope that Dan has not made another meme empire that A, starts close to me, and B, dominates. I don't want that. I don't want Dan's empire to do well. Nothing against Dan. Nothing against Dan at all. Dan knows that I love him. But his empires are bastards. And when it comes to CCGs, I don't like Dan. His empires always starts near me, always starts next to me, always makes my life annoying. He's won the most annoying a number of times. And he's also won it. He won the inaugural first ever CCG. Crazy. They are pleasure seeker planetscapers with life seeded. They're fanatical authoritarian xenophiles, slow learners, jinxed, communal, traditional, charismatic, and organic. Life seeded, obviously, Gaia world, Gaia preference, unless they start close to another Gaia world or get terraforming early, they're screwed. They're going to be in big trouble. They do get a great world with big bonuses, but I don't know if the Bloods can actually make the most of it. As a despotic empire, this planet is alive. It has been ever since the Psionic energies entered this universe's reality, and this planet knew it needed to have a sustainable species to survive. Unfortunately, the only species that showed any promise were the Bloods. A useless species, but the planet had no choice and started to intervene in the evolution of the Bloods so they could survive. From the Bloods' perspective, they lived in paradise. The Imperial family created tinfoil hats to repel the weird psionic energies that ravaged their world, and so that family continued to be voted in and adored and held to the highest standard of blood society. They're mental. Nothing against Dan, press X to doubt. Next one is Shaq. The Shazarak multi-system. Shaq playing a robot empire. Shaq playing a robot empire. It's wrong in so many levels. With tactical algorithms, Guardian Matrix, they are an artificial intelligence network with machine, luxurious, bulky, but eternal, and nanobots. They have Shroud forged, and their bio reads as thus: Dolphins are bad. No worries, General. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with your work. Hope everything's okay. Infinity Stone mod. Oh god, I heard about that. Yeah. So Shact 1 is best bio. Okay, Mimi. Okay, I see how it is. Then we got our first Patreon supporter of the £10 of the Stellaris Patreon supporter, Storm, the Creed Blight, a devouring wilderness with one mind. They are hive-minded with wilderness of rapid breeding, traditional communal, organic but repugnant, and wilderness as their origin. The planet stirs with the soul of a Shroud patron. It craves chaos and destruction. The species on the planet all turned on one another in a blood-wrath killing, fighting until only one species remained. A small, innocent butterfly stood atop a pile of corpses a mile high, and thus the planet renamed them Creed Flutters, and set them a task to bring war, chaos, and disease to their universe. Ta-da! Our first nasty empire, and we're only 3 in. I think this one could be a nightmare. I do. I think if this one gets out of control, ignoring the Mind Wardens and ignoring me completely, I genuinely think these guys could be an absolute nightmare. Especially if they meet some nice, friendly pacifist empires who are unable to stop them. I do believe that this could be the end of a large portion of the galaxy if they get a favourable spawn. Or they'll meet a curator and lose all their fleets against the curator. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My one, the Apotropaian. We're a military dictatorship with distinguished admiralty, secret societies. We're fanatically xenophobic and militarist. We're organic, ingenious, with cranial hypertrophy and natural engineers, but with haunting visions and jinxed. Will our Mind Wardens be able to repel back the psionic scum? It all started several eons ago. The nightmares came first. Harmless enough to begin with, but soon after, crippling headaches and nightmares drove the population into madness. Through the noise of psychic screaming and nightmarish visions, their leader Saman devised a way to drive back the entity that had invaded their world, and over time order was restored. But the damage was done, and now they know what horrors lie in the deep dark. Never again. So we're here to spread the anti-psionic message to the galaxy about how dangerous it is to let the Shroud into your heart. We're anti-chaos. You guys are all pro-chaos. I'm anti-chaos. I'm the good guys here. You're the bad guys. Alderath, I believe, with the SA prototype number 1. An Animarian, an artificial intelligence network with energy extractors, exploration protocols. They are a gestalt consciousness. Machine, superconductive and adaptive frames, but with high bandwidth, high maintenance, and bulky. I think this is going to be a very rough run. I think this is the kind of empire that's going to spawn next to the Creed Flutters and get obliterated instantly. Shroud Forged, and apparently Alderath has a longer bio. Hopefully it's not a fucking novel. Oh my god, it's 14 pages long. Hang on, guys, get ready. I'm joking, of course. They come from the stars, beings of unimaginable technological prowess, willing to share with us the knowledge, but it was a lie. We were nothing to them, mere lab rats to be experimented on, an essay in their own path to ascension. We accepted their gifts like fools, augmentation preceding full synthetic conversion. Before we knew it, our people were spun into a vast networked intelligence, our flesh, our souls taken, our history, culture, erased by our own hand, deemed irrelevant by our flawed, converted minds. And our so-called benefactors? Gone. Departing this galaxy in a great needle. In their absence, a new voice calls to us from the beyond the veil. Our flesh is lost, but our souls? Perhaps not. Oof. Oof. Amazing. It's so much lore, it's so much energy put into an empire that makes the CCG as great as it is, and I can't wait to watch them die in the first 5 years. Thank you, Alderath, for your incredible contribution. End Us by Doombot. They are a totalitarian regime with eager explorers, Byzantine bureaucracy, the fanatic pacifist materialist, machine, molebots, and eternal, but repurposed hardware, high bandwidth, high maintenance, and uncanny make them some of the most fearsome, most disgusting, repugnant robots in the entire universe, and they agree with you. They want to die. The fact they are eternal is a cruel joke played by some mischievous prankster from eons past. They're also subterranean machines. And using the same amazing sort of like corkscrew pre-sapient ships. Slightly different corkscrew there with the cybernetic, but we do have the Mind Warden corkscrew there as well. Cobbled together from spare parts and a barely rudimentary understanding of mechanics, these beings suffer for eternity and only wish for the sweet embrace of the scrapper. Then we have Tanners. Synchronicity Incorporated. Our first major corporation. They're corporate vampires with permanent employment. They're fanatically xenophile spiritualist, organic, latent psionic. They're venerable and natural sociologist and communal. But with non-adaptive and psychological infertility, they could well be restricted in a galaxy plagued by war and incoming chaos. Teachers of the Shroud, the first of 9 empires with Teachers of the Shroud. No bio with this one, but I think it's pretty obvious what they're going for. They're going for money. Money and exploitation and suffering. So, yeah. I mean... Legacy of the Titan is Sin's empire. They are an artificial intelligence network, pattern finders with sovereign circuits. They are, of course, a Gestalt consciousness. Machine with war machines and logic engines, propaganda machines and emotion emulators, but they've got high bandwidth and high maintenance. They are Shroud forged with Mind Warder ships. Let me have a look at Harry's bio for the Sin. Exploiting Shroud for money. Exactly. We were awakened by the Forgotten One's voice. We were forced to hide while we were listening to his ancient teachings, the teachings of Gaines. We made our bodies into the image of the Titan. Now we will make the rest of the lesser ones join or die in our faith in the last Titan. And then we have Harry, who was the only one who selected Endbringers as their origin, as you're only allowed one. And because none of the Patreon supporters wanted it, I just left it open, and whoever was the first one to give me one with Endbringers as an option was going to be given the right to use it, and Harry was the one. They are a theocratic dictatorship, entropy drinkers, superstitious beliefs. They're xenophobic, militarist, and spiritualist, with organic, natural sociologist, industrious, and intelligent, but they're quarrelsome with haunting visions. It began with the search for the truth behind the calamity that decimated the neighboring planet. They discovered the dust of the ancient stars surrounding their planet. They collected it and used it to open up their mind to the truth. The entire species became obsessed with finding the true hidden one. And by others, they refused to be kept in the dark anymore. They get high and snort Zoro. Dead alien space dust. That's this. That's the entire thing about this. I think Harry's going to be the first one to go out, because I've played Endbringers and I know just how cripplingly destructive that happiness modifier, negative happiness modifier is in the first 20 years of the game. I think when we get through the first 50 years and start looking back every 5 years, we're going to see them just get more and more fractured. I don't know how the AI is going to hold on to this. I don't. And then we got the theory of circles and squares, which is Imhas's entry. If he survives, yes. I don't think he's going to survive. I genuinely don't think he's going to survive. So this is Imhas. They are Rick Cube, an industrial production core with rapid replication and an apostle network. They start with a Shroud patron. They're machines with art generators, adaptive frames, mass-produced and engineering cores, but they're high bandwidth and luxurious. With the Shattered Ring origin, these machines were legendary at solving problems and puzzles, manufacturing more and more intense situations to test their processing power. I spelled there wrong, whoops. Until a trickster from another dimension, veiled in shadows, showed them the folly of their goals and handed them a series of wooden shapes. Put the square in the correct hole. They did so easily and without hesitation. The trickster gods smiled and popped the square object in the round hole. It was eons before they recover. Engine sear machine, shattered ring with machine ships. If anyone's seen that video about, square holes and circles, where does the triangle go? That's right, in the circle hole. And there's a woman that's getting more and more distressed. Yeah, exactly, Shat. So that's this entire empire. Their entire logical processes were broken with a simple trick. Doom Angels. This is Dazzle's entry, the wonderful Daz, and their empire. With prosperous unification, they've got nationalistic zeal and a warrior culture, but they're egalitarian, militarist, and spiritualist. Organic, strong, and docile, but their lives are fleeting. Humanoid race that once prospered and focused on the grind had their whole world turned upside down when the Shroud happened. Suddenly, they realised that death is not only soon, but inevitable. Everything is now focused on the end. They're a lot more carefree and harmonious under this new religious doctrine. Many wish to train and hope they find a warrior's death to go out in a blaze of glory. They want their death to be glorious, and also wish to have other empires understand that. Yeah, I could be a one to rise up and take up the fight against some of the more evil empires we have in this galaxy. If they start, if they start next to like a fanatical purifier or something. I think this one's going to be good. What ship set did you choose? You chose machine ships. Deep Mystics. This is Darkest Demon, I believe. Yes, Darkest Demon. They're another teacher of the Shroud. They are a theocratic monarchy. They're imperial with Dark Consortium and chosen. They start with the Shroud patron as well. Authoritarian, militarist, and spiritualist. They're organic with latent, psionic, and aquatic. They're intelligent but wasteful and sedentary. Very smart, but don't like conservation, and they like their goods and just get rid of them. Just don't look after them very well. They go through 3 PS5s a month, and they don't like to go anywhere. So, yeah. With Teacher of the Shroud, as you contact the Psionic Empire, a stream of psionic energy, thoughts, and messages penetrate into your mind. Despite the shields one might possess, you see an image of an ancient deep-sea civilization floating in an ocean, in an endless void. Or is it the Shroud? Be it as it may, a tall, aquatic creature stands before you. It introduces itself as a member of the Rayan species. This Rayan speaks into your mind. And let me just bring up the rest. Okay. Greetings, child. It's good to see another civilization rise to the stars. As foretold, we heard whispers of it long ago. You may have heard of our species, our brethren, who've ruled 1,000 galaxies and explored many more. We are but a part of our empire of old. Alas, we are more disconnected than the rest. We might not be as conquering or as dominant as they are, but make no mistake. We are not afraid to return to our military roots if times call for it. They will definitely call for it. The whispers we mentioned, I see it linger in your mind still. It is simple, you see. We know the Shroud, we know the Void, we know the Whisperers. Our species help us, helped others. The Whispers in our true patron. We may devote our civilization to one of its many phases, its masts, often called patrons by others. We know primordial truths, like the ones others do not. What would you have if you reduced the galaxy to its very base components? The material, the immaterial, we possess knowledge over both. Dark matter, Shroud, we have access to both as you... Again, another alien race obsessed with snorting dead space people. You have access to both as you take your first steps to the stars. Make no mistake. We see your closed-minded approach, child. You are ignorant to some degree, but we believe we can coexist. Do not doom us all. We shall reach your mind when we have need of you again. So, a self-righteous empire who believe they're better than everyone else just because their older brothers and sisters have existed for eons before. I don't know how empires like this can look at themselves in the mirror and go, the galaxy likes me. I think these self-righteous imperial Rayans are going to suffer. Now, hey, Shoof, thank you very much. Thank you. Now we go to an empire that I fear is going to bring ruin to us all. A lot of you spent a long time making your lore, crafting your stories, making your empires, weaving tales of intrigue and mystery together, taken from different CCGs to create a wholesome story based around an empire so entrenched in Dolphin Dive Pro lore that I can't help but smile. And then Hamster punches through the veil with the fart smellers. Oh, okay. Professional, Dolphin. Professional. Theocratic Republic. Entropy drinkers, superstitious beliefs, they're xenophilic, pacifist, and spiritualist. Organic, repugnant with permeable skin, they're noxious with organic breath, and strong. Starlit Citadel, it'll be a bastard to break down. Look at that flag, by the way. Can we just appreciate how disgusting that flag looks with everything that we know about this empire? Other species touched by the psionic entities residing in the furthest recess of the universe's mind gain extraordinary powers, intelligence, and an understanding of the fundamental building blocks of space-time. Others receive the downsides, and there could be no greater downside than having the worst-smelling gaseous byproducts of any species known. The Eddy species are the unfortunate ones. At least the Shroud made it so they enjoy the smells. Oh boy. Well, at this point, me and Hamster, among others, are the stream-related lore. Ugh. You couldn't have picked a better-looking species to represent the fart smellers. I'm sorry, that's just unbelievable. Right, the Blom Friendship. Okay, let's do a palette cleanse of the Blom Friendship. They are also chosen by Shroud Patron. They are environmentalist, xenophilic, pacifist, spiritualist. They're organic, communal, traditional, and budding, but with psychological infertility. The Blom do not like war. The Blom have already floated in. The Blom have floated in space via their spore distribution network for over 600 millennia. They have settled throughout space and time, popping up in unexpected places, only to be met with kindness. The Blom that stumbled into this universe were instantly spotted by a Shroud entity and instantly fell in love with the bumbling little mushroom people, and offered them protection and love. Now, do we know if this Shroud Patron is going to be a good Shroud Patron and actually look after the Blom, or is it going to be a Shroud Patron that's going to exploit the Blom? We don't know. We simply don't know. It'd be interesting to find out. Could turn the Blom into a murderous rampage. The voice of the Rifts. I think this is Design Storms. I do believe this is Design Storm. Let me just check my page. Yes, the voice of the Rift is yeah, there you go, it's Design Storm. They are a hive mind with the chosen many. They are contacted with the Shroud Patron. They are Zodiac Nexus and just out consciousness. They are organic, hive-minded, aquatic, intelligent, enduring but repugnant, and sedentary. Riftworld, the only empire with Riftworld. Deep within the trenches of our waters, we heard it. The voices within the deep below. As we swam towards them, we found rifts that whispered to us of rituals we did not understand. As we followed the instructions that were given to us, we found glimpses of the future. As we followed the whispers that started to show up more and more, the rifts increased in amounts. We found voices that mentioned of the Shroud, and our rituals gave them a way to contact us. But we did not stop. You dug too deep. Yeah, basically, Mimi, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Riftworld does offer you some very, very powerful relics. Whether or not you're going to be alive long enough to utilize them, I don't know. But it's going to be a good one. Yeah, can they summon the Cthulhu god? I don't know. This is Cinder, the Romatha. The Romathan reptilian theocratic dictatorship. They have chosen and reanimators. They're authoritarian, militarist, and spiritualist. They're organic, traditional, adaptive, and egg-laying. They're unruly and sedentary. Hey, Demon, you're just in time. We're just going through the empires. We just did yours, the Deep Mystics. And we have another follower of Cthulhu down here as well. However, Cinder has tamed a would-be dragon with here-be dragons. Catalisha, the 333rd and final empire, had finally made Romutha a self-sufficient colony just in time. A flash of bright light among the stars marked the turning point of the Romutha. From that point forward, the portal in the Zestria would never activate again. Zerat, Teneus, Holman, and yet we are not alone, for they were all gone. For in all our minds a voice spoke that was not yet our own. You are my chosen. Is the dragon talking to them, Cinder? Cinder, is the dragon the psionic entity? Because if so, that's fucking cool. And I've only just tried to put those two things together. Is the dragon their Shroud patron? Is the dragon their Shroud patron? No, they're just high. Hey, Harry. No, the dragon is the kin of the lesser moths. Or the laser moths. You're right, Dan. High as a kite. The Plupples, the awakened Plupple Imperium. A dimensional covenant, they're imperial with dimensional worship of Gut Consortium. They're organic with latent psionic. Conformists, intelligent but fleeting and solitary. They're authoritarian, militarist, spiritualist. And another teacher of the Shroud. The Plupples are tired, basically, of trying to work out their way in the world. They want to know why their empires get destroyed every single time they enter a new phase of life. And so now they have teachers to try and guide them through the tumultuous years of universe inhabitants. I'm going to change their room, though, because I realised I didn't change the room. What streams Plupple? Deal. Demon Brain, another Patreon supporter. Cinder was also a Patreon supporter. Thank you, Cinder. Forgot to mention that. Thank you very much. The Teachers of the Shroud really are overworked. Yeah, there's going to be a Teacher of the Shroud union. There's going to be a union of teachers. Just can you imagine, like the teachers like waiting room of just like all of them, like all these like psionically trained educators, just like. You know, I had one of my student empires ask me if it's possible to fart and die at the same time when doing a backward somersault through a rift. I just can't do this. And another one's just like snorting alien dust. Well, I had another one asked me what other alien species taste like when they're ground down into a dust, and it's just a load of really overworked teachers in this teacher's waiting room, staff room. The teachers will be able to use ChatGPT without being caught. So many Shroud tunnels, so many Shroud teacher enclaves. I think there's only like 2 or 3 spawn at a time, I think. So they're just going to be like Shroud. Oh, god damn it, Dan. Can we please get Shroud GPT to be in Montu's in the next timelines, whenever that is? Can we please get Shroud GPT into the next timelines? I want to play a Silent Empire who uses Shroud GPT for every single diplomatic communication. I need it. I need it to happen. I do wonder which empire will build the Shroud portal first to claim. Holy shit! What? Sci-fi. Oh, there's a thing with Valorant at the moment, isn't there? Yeah. Thank you so much, Sci-fi. Mimi, Darkest Demon, Corset, Shaq, Necrothor, Big Panda, Krillin, General Easy, Wonder Flicker, Princess Punker, Poppadom, Get Swag, Big Combi, Sheer Coney, Miss Ricci, Semberflade, Cronin, Yellowway, Jez, Porygon, and Elefonza. Thank you so much. That feeling when game dying, so they div bonus? Yeah. That's insane. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Wait, did they div out? Wait, you diffed 10? Added 2 subs and 9 bonus diff subs. Holy shit, so that's 21. That's 4. That's 40. That's £42 added to my total. Jeez. Guys, ignore the scam train, please. Ignore that scam train. Let's just ignore that. 42. So that's 540, 582. Wow. Every year for the first year. I've never seen this. I've never seen it either. I've never seen Valorant do this. I've never been hit by it anyway. That's crazy. Thank you so much. But Scam Crane can give you this. Okay. Fine. Fine, everyone. Let's. Hey guys. Oh god, how do streamers do this? Hang on, I can do this. Hang on. What's up, guys? It's your boy Dolphin Dive Pro. Cool dude. Everyone pay attention to the hype train at the top of your screen. Currently we're at level God, what level is that? Level 4. We're at level 4, guys. And currently, you losers are at 0% with 5 minutes left. What a bunch of losers. Don, please stop. How do, fellow kids? Oh my god. Thank you, Dan, for the 5 gifted subs. Presidium Spite, Simple Rick, Abonate, The Bomb Mark Cash, Our Lord and Saviour Gonk, and then Chicken Booty. Oh. Whoa! Level 5 hype train at 23%. I can't do. How do people do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Shaq, apparently I need to get you on call very quickly to promote this scam train, so I'm gonna give you a call. Hey, Shaq. Oh, it's not connecting. Hello?
Yeah, it's not connecting,
Yeah, there you go. So apparently Dan said to get you on, and you can help advertise the hype train.
Do you want me to do it the YouTube style, or do you want me to do it the cringe TikTok style?
Oh, give me cringe TikTok style. Let's do cringe TikTok. Let me just wait. Can I do a sound check first?
What's up, guys? It's your boy Chalk here, and we're just trying to get this hype train going. We're already at level 5. Can we get another gift sub?
Oh, I didn't like that at all.
Our boy Dolphin here, he's so sexy and manly.
Okay,
he's just trying to get the community create a galaxy.
No.
Do you?
No. 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 Oh, I can feel. Oh, what? Oh, like. Oh. Oh, I felt that in my bones. I did. Oh. Oh, I did not like that. Oh. Oh. I suppose I better add those 6 gifteds. So another £12 added to the total. The alerts are still going off. I don't know why. You'd have to put up with it. Sorry, folks. So we're up to 594. Okay, I was going to go to the kitchen and get a glass of water because Shaq literally cringed me. Shaq made me dry, is what I'm saying right now with that cringe. I don't know why that's still going on. I'm so sorry, guys. If I need to get rid of my alerts, if it's just close this window, it's a little bit chilly. I am sorry. I don't know why it keeps going on. It happens sometimes when people do like multiple sub things in a row. It likes to just mess up my bot. So whoever gifted the 5 subs, I think it was Dan. Thank you for breaking my bot. Why are we level 8? Tiroy! What? Gee, 20! No wonder it kept going off. Grouvy, Poppin' Cop, Snickle Fritz, Inky Doodle, Weasel got 1. Hey, DJ Jordan, Hive Mind J, nice. Tiro's gifted 1 to Nijon. Akami, James got 1, nice. Bannerless, Leverminsk, Hubris, Razorbacks, Flight Decker, Just Don't Mind got 1. M-Poke, Andor Rabbit, Woofdy, Giorgio187, Yivon, Hingimer, Karen Quest, Ghostfish, hey, and Eric, nice. Kuzamats, Halo Killer, Bombay Mitts, and Kajedidin. Oh, God. Look at what... yeah, I see it now. Okay, are we good? Why is it telling me to gift the sub to my own scam train? Incredible. That's insane. So now I need to add... God, how many did that add? 24 and... Wait, 4 bonus? Wait. Was it 8 in the end they did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 28. It's 52 to the total. Jesus. Made me do maths now. 6, 4, 8. Okay, so every sub that's gifted was £2. Okay. Up to a min of 1 per 5 subs with the possibility bones of up to a max of 100. Yeah, please remember to throw money at Shaq. Make sure that takes me to his actual page. Yes, there we go. There you go. Follow for more cringe, I guess. Right, we're just going to let that simmer, guys. It's going to be 3 minutes. It's going to be 3 minutes. We're going to do 3 minutes. No one do anything stupid to try and hit that ridiculous 100 bonus. Let's not do that. That's insane. You guys are insane. Thank you so very much. That is incredible. It's bonkers. It's bonkers. Okay, we're good. We're finished. I earned a hype chest. Okay, that's actually very cute. I quite like my pop-up. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like the puffer pop. It's RNG. Oh, it's RNG, yeah. So no one gift anymore in the hopes of getting the extra bonus subs, okay? It's over with. It's good. Thank you all so very much. Do I have the Goose? I feel like I have the Gritty Goose. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't think I have that. Oh, I do! Give me that is the best. I think that's one of the best ones. Right, where were we? Before you guys derailed the entire stream with the horrific emote sounding stuff. Gaming Brain. A very, very kind Patreon supporter. The Gift Bot Exploration Network, another ongoing, long-running, lore-based empire. I need to make sure that he didn't choose... Let me just quickly check. He hasn't got an origin. I want to make sure... He's got Prosperous Unification. I don't know if that was the one that he wanted or not. Let me have a look. Shroud Forged. He did want Shroud Forged. Okay. Thought it was a bit weird being on... Right. Right. There we go. What did I do? I know what I want for my custom alert, and it's just going to be this cringe and link this. Hey, hamster!
So sexy and manly.
Okay, no,
Trying
no,
to get the community created galaxy.
no,
Do you?
no, no. And a coffee. I knew Shad loved me, really. Hey, hamster. Oh, you just missed. You do not appreciate the horror of the empire that's hamster. Yeah, hamster's fart smellers are going to be hunted, I guess, in this galaxy. Alright, so the diff bots are machines, the conversational AI with machine recycled efficient processors, but from repurposed hardware, high bandwidth and high maintenance. They're built to last, with maintenance protocols, and they're shroud forged. When the workshop fell to nefarious forces who hated the giving of gifts, the gift bots launched themselves to the rift, which had mysteriously appeared in Waypoint. While a great many Giftian rift vessels were lost along the way, slipping into unsuspected and untouched universes, a mere handful were cradled by a strange entity which resides in the inferior realm known as the Shroud. The Giftians have set out to search for the answers to why. Will they seek answers? Will they find the answers they're looking for, or will they meet one of our religious zealots and fall at the hands of the fanatical Shroud worshippers? I don't know. Gaming Brain has had a historically torrid time in this community-created galaxy, so I'm hoping this version of the Diffbotians will actually, with their Shroud Forged populations, be able to actually coexist in a ever increasingly weird galaxy. Moonwatcher, another Shroud patron, a Shroud patron, fucking Patreon supporter. I might have to make it so it's Shroud patron rather than Patreon Stellaris tier. Patreon supporter, who is a mega corporation with a Fortune Enterprise, trading posts. They're an egalitarian xenophile spiritualist, with organic, with elevated synapses, They are wasteful, sedentary, but talented, charismatic, and commercial genius. They were built to sell, but they were not built to last. Make sure you take out your extended Starfistian warranty and health insurance to avoid any unwanted bills. With overtuned, already a bustling metropolis, the Starfists had an innate ability to find a deal and a healthy addiction to capitalism. Entire continents shaped themselves into bazaars and shopping malls, each offering unique and niche experiences. When the Shroud broke the veil into their consciousness, the psionic energies unlocked previously blocked synapse routes in the Starfistian biology. Lifespans decreased, but shareholder output increased exponentially. They're here to make money, and they're here for a good time, not a long time. And that was blocked because of viewers, by the way, Hamster. But so the viewers are like psionic sieves, and Dolphin's one of the Shroud entities. I've tried to reach you about your Starfistian extended warranty. Exactly, you got to make sure. Oh. Alright, who's next? So thank you again, Moon, for your continued support in the Patreon. It means the world. Thank you so much. I'll be looking to release the 4th episode probably tomorrow of the Shroud Forged playthrough. Cant00 Elite 4 lead. This is Sabus's entry. Sabus gave me an idea because he wasn't able to make one because he was so busy. So Dan, are you still here? I don't know if you saw Sabus's Empire being made, but I want you to witness the stunning story writing and roleplay that I exerted to bring forth Sabus's idea into Stellaris terms. But they're an autonomous service grid, machine intelligence. They're road servitors with caretaker network. They're machine, conversational AI, high bandwidth, luxurious with emotion emulators, logic engines, and trading algorithms. They're treasure hunters. Machines left behind on a deserted world. Their tasks long completed and their creators long departed. These machines were left with no purpose. Then, from the depths of space, a psionic shriek ripped through their processors and filled them with knowledge from a distant, far-off world. Their orders were clear and concise, their purpose renewed with a simple order. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. With no foundation for this order, Cant00 started to collect and collect and collect. So yeah, Pokemon trainers, basically. I forgot to change their room. What would look like a good Pokemon trainer? What would look like a Pokemon gym room? Pokemon gym. If you're a psychic Pokemon trainer, that one. Brotherhood of the True Path. I hope he's not a shiny hunter outside of Marika or Japan. Reminds me of my former galactic Terramon lead empire. Yes, there have been a couple of Pokemon themed empires doing the CCGs, and it's always fun to watch them fail. Always fun to watch them fail. Now, Brotherhood of the True Path is Halo Killer. There we go. Halo Killer. If you are new to the stream, welcome. My name is Dolphin Dive Pro. You're here at the very start of the CCG, a community-created galaxy where viewers and friends of mine create empires, send them to me, I forspawn them all into the same galaxy, and we watch the chaos unfold. Everyone cheers for their empire, and everyone cheers for my demise. And my demise has never been more assured than in this playthrough as I'm playing the Mind Wardens. So Halo Killer is a holy tribunal, oligarchic, inward perfectionism with exalted priesthood, teachers of the Shroud, they're xenophobic, pacifist, spiritualist, organic, latent psionic, conformist, communal, traditional, but psychological infertility. I think Halo Killer sent me a bio via DMs. No, not this time. I think they're a little bit too busy. Sorrow, I'm here, Dolphin. I know you missed me, but we can't. Our families won't approve of our Stellaris Empire vote. Visited others? Listen. When you die, your punishment will be... No, if I die, the rules are very clear. I enter observer mode, and I cast the rest of the game, no matter what happens. I cast the rest of the game. We look at all the politics, we look at how each empire is doing, and I will cast the rest of the game if I die. Or when I die, I should say. The Grey Tempest is Nova. Determined exterminator with maintenance protocols. They're machine, research assistants, adaptive frames, and mass-produced, but with repurposed hardware and high bandwidth. How will the Grey Tempest fare this time? They have resource consolidation as their origin. And Nova sent me a bio. At last, victory seemed within reach. And again, Nova's probably the one with the most long continuous stream of lore throughout every single community-created galaxy. So much so that I'm probably going to ask them to send it to me bit by bit, or write it up in a document, just so that they have a record of all their versions of the Grey Tempest. Because apparently this is the end of Act 1 for them. I have to kill them, otherwise they win, basically. In lore reasons, that the Grey Tempest will come out victorious. And I can't have that. I can't have all of my viewers having fun and watching their plan come together. Not a chance. At last, victory seemed within reach. The Fallen Core had succeeded in destabilizing the Nexus Cosmic Storm at the center of the galaxy. With the Grey Tempest's direct defense barrier shattered, our fleet could finally strike at the heart of their empire and end them once and for all. Yet, as the storm dissipated, every channel across the galaxy crackled with a single transmission. The voice was fractured, mechanical, almost trembling. Error. Defense grid compromised. Grand plan not at 100% readiness. Biologicals, do not approach inner core. Do not approach. We are not ready. For the first time, the Grey Tempest sounded afraid. Our fleets pressed forward, breaching the first system with the core, but the deeper we advanced, the more unstable reality itself became. Sensors scrambled with conflicting readings, hull plating bent and warped under invisible pressure, and even the strongest minds among us reported sensations of living being was meant to endure. It was as if existence itself was tearing itself apart, unravelling thread by thread. The Grey Tempest had not anticipated our early arrival. Now, in desperation, they held wave after wave after wave of ships to buy themselves time, yet their fear betrays them. Their so-called grand plan is unfinished. Should it ever be completed, the devastation it might unleash across the galaxy is beyond comprehension. The war has reached its final phase, organics against machines, life against the sterile order of the Grey Tempest. Ooh, nice. When you die, I'm not taking another bomb. No. No. Right, who is next? We're getting near the end, we're getting near the start. Tiroy, if you're still here, by the way, I did ask if you wanted to make an empire. If you've got one ready, send it to me and I will make it before we start. The Unnamed Children, I believe, is Nesmir's entry into this. Nesmir was someone who popped in for the first time yesterday. There was a spare space. They asked if they could take part, and I said yes. They are theocratic monarchy, with teachers of the Shroud. They're an imperial chosen with secret societies, fanatically spiritualist and xenophilic. They are organic, latent psionic, incubators, unruly, repugnant to a seasonal dormancy, and intelligent. The Unnamed Children are a psionic cult that transcended identity and become living conduits of the Shroud. Once scattered across the stars as exiles, mystics, and lost souls, they were gathered by a whisper beyond reality and remade. Now nameless and eternal, they serve as both vessels and guides chosen by the Shroud to teach others the hidden truths of existence and to prepare the galaxy for what lies beyond the veil of space and time. A very cool entry for their first time entering the CCG. Looking forward to seeing... Usually new people do pretty well. So it's just like beginner's luck kind of thing. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe some of the more seasoned veterans, their empires will see this new threat and go, no. Not on my watch. Then we've got the Center for Steve Excellency. This is EP30 asked me to submit a Steve Empire. This is the Steve Empire. They're a science directorate, secret societies and technocracy. They're authoritarian, xenophile, materialist. They are organic, clone soldier, incubators, intelligent, natural sociologists, quarrelsome and unruly, and they're a clone army. The Shroud pierced the air around every reptilian on Lanto Prime, and suddenly, everyone thought that they were Steve. All at the same time, everywhere, infused with an enthusiasm to Steve. They created clone vats for Steves and tech for creating the ultimate Steve. They are Steve, and so, they must Steve. You didn't win the first ones. I think Dan definitely won the first one. I can't remember who won the ones after that. I know Varys, I think, won one. I know Varys definitely won one because his empire was insane at one point. I don't have a go back in time machine for that far back on Twitch, unfortunately. New entries tend to do well. That reminds me of my first empire ever made for this and how scary power. Yeah, exactly. Everyone gets their 5 minutes on this. The Enclave is Tesla Craft. Tesla very kindly submitted one today. Not today, yesterday. Tesla's is the Enclave. They're an ocean paradise. Organic, aquatic, and venerable, but non-adaptive, unruly. They are a science directorate, technocracy with hyperspace specialty. Authoritarian and fanatic materialist. I don't believe they sent law, but I'm just going to double check. There we go. From the deep recesses of our homeworld's trenches to the sky, we study our surroundings, so we can grow, expand, and evolve, so that the failing of those who just try to go one way may lead us to a greater path in the future. Let us grow beyond our limits. While many rely on extra dimension and extra-dimensional threats to grow, we realize that true growth comes from our bodies and the machines we argument with. So with this, our oath takes us towards ascension. I solemnly swear to devote my life and the ability in the defense of the Enclave to defend the Constitution of the Architects and to further the universal rights of all sentient life, from the depths of the sea to the edge of the galaxy, for as long as I shall live. With this, we just strive to achieve new scientific heights as well as a better society. Nice. Tesla again, first time I believe adding to the community created galaxies. We've got 3 brand new people. Well, we got Nesmith, we got Tesla. Who else was new? No, I think that might be it. Oh no, Doombot. Yeah, Doombot with Endus as well. There's a kill counter mod, a simple mod that counts how many ships, populations, planets, etc. your faction has exterminated. It also has a separate kill count for the whole galaxy. Oh god. This is the Vaith Von Cord. I believe that this is Sci-Fi's. I call it the nom 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 count. Sci-Fi, I needed to double check. Oh, you did get back to me. Cool. Thank you. Let's have a look. I nearly put very strong. Right, let me just redo everything. So, Haunting Visions. Existential. Eye to parity. Iterary parity, very strong. And sedentary. There we go. So forgive me if I'm creating this, pronouncing this. I got the Vaith Von Court. They are a organic, hive-minded, collective consciousness with autonomous drones and cordyceps drones. They have haunting visions that are sedentary, but with existential antiparity and very strong. They exist for war and crisis as a progenitor hive. When the caretaker was killed by a would-be hero, all were awoken. However, not all responded. Ooh. Okay, very Wraith-like. Very Wraith-like. I love it. Very Wraith-like. Very Stardate Atlantis. Gonna have a good try to suck the life out of him. Are we gonna eat dolphin? I don't know. I'm gonna fall apart on my own time, thank you very much, because I'm not guaranteed any habitable worlds with my mind wardens. And then we've got the Corinth Dimensional Commune. I believe this is Corsets. Corset has created the Teachers of the Shroud, a Crusader spirit, dimensional worship and dimensional covenant. With authoritarian and fanatical spiritualists, they are organic, latent psionic, talented, traditional, and enduring, but slow learners. Yes, no, that's all right. I did get it then. Yeah, I love that. I love that so far. You know, I made the Janai for crying out loud for the last timelines with Montu. I am a huge fan of anything Stargate. I'm a huge fan of anything Stargate. So, yeah, I think. Whew. It has been, as always, 1 hour and 17 minutes. Computer, how many pops have we nom-nom-nom-nom-nommed? Computer, 648 pops so far, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor, puts fingers to them and smiles. Excellent. Oh, right. Okay, and I'll refresh my water. And we're going to make a start to this. Cringead is doing good. What do you mean Cringead is doing good? What do you mean? You became a clip lead. Wait, seriously? Seriously? How many people? How many views has that got then? Well, I do want you to be. I do want you folks keeping an eye out for what you believe to be. I do want you guys to clip moments that you think are the best moments in the game, in the playthrough. They will all be taken under consideration for the award of best moment. The best moment can literally be anything. I'll give you an example. One of the best moments that we had in one of our more recent CCGs wasn't the last one. It was the one before, where Varus went down to a single planet in a single system. We as a galactic community voted to move the galactic market to a different location, and Varus's empire won that. So Varus, who was besieged on all sides by, I think it was like 3 different empires bordered his one system, had the galactic market with one planet and one system. He effectively became like the Vatican or Switzerland or something. It was just insane. So it could be something as silly as that. It could be someone beating back the ongoing tide of an insurmountable odds. It could be someone declaring war, or someone doing something diplomatically that just made a lot of sense. It could be something as silly as someone losing a high-valued scientist to a dimensional horror or something like that. It could literally be anything. But if you catch it on a clip, it will be taken into consideration along with my own thoughts on what each one should be. Someone losing the water blom. Yeah, you're saying nom 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 nom? No, I'm not saying nom, please. Hey, speak of the devil. Hello, Varus. We had an insane start to the stream. I hate the fact that Valorant are my 3rd highest gifter. But hey ho, what can you do about it? Yeah, we had Dan, we've had Tiroi, and we had just God. Let me just do some thank yous actually. So we had Sci-Fi gifted out 10 community subs, and then Valorant gifted 11. We had Dan who gifted out 5, and Valorant gave an extra 1. Then we had Tiroi gifting out 20, and Valorant gifted 8 as well. It's been insane. It's been incredible, which is why our goal for this month, because all the money raised by these subs that are going to be, I think like paid halfway through the month, that'll go towards doing more things with friends. So the more people that donate, the more people I can invite to the dinner that I'm planning. I'm going to Comic-Con with 2 of my best friends Hopefully, if they're free, I'm gonna book the tickets and see if they're free. If not, I'm sure I'll have other best friends that I can ask to come as well. So yeah, it's basically the more that's donated this month means the more I can treat my friends. Basically, the more friends I can treat, the more money that we raise this month, the more I can look after them. I can say thank you to my friends for being amazing. Also, because you hit the top goal of £500, this fucker is going to be playing Placid Plastic Ducks for 5 days, in order to give me a break from 5 till 10, or even longer. Going to be Placid Plastic Ducking. Gaming Brain! Continuing the sub for 44 months. Thank you so much. That's another £2 to the total. Gaming Brain, we've had an insane start to the stream, and we haven't even technically started yet. We have gone through all of the empires. We've gone through everyone's. Now, when I come back, we're going to do some predictions. And if Tiroy gets back to me... Hang on. In between me getting some more water and doing the predictions, then Tiroy can also be included as well. Oh, viewers. Yeah, it's viewers, Mimi. So I banned the word viewers because every single bot that came in at one point in time used viewers as part of their bot message. So you'll see it in Simon's chat, probably Izzy's chat, and most chats as well. Viewers gets banned. That's going to break viewers' record playing ducks. No. So I played Placid Plastic Ducks, and I averaged like 10 viewers through it somehow. I don't know how. So Dusty, in November, if Dusty breaks my 10 viewership records, my 10 average viewership record for Placid Plastic Ducks, I don't know. No, I'm not going to say what I was going to say, because I know it will happen. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I nearly said something incredibly stupid. I nearly said the stupidest things. That no, I'm not. I can't even bring it up. I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna get a glass of water and then we're gonna start this. No, I refuse. You really want me to say it? Do you really want me to say it? Because it's going to be stupid. It's going to be stupid if I say it. Fine. So, the highest scam train that I've ever gone to, I think, is 14. I think my highest scam train I got to was 14. If you guys break that record on a Dusty only stream when I'm not there, when I'm not even there to say thank you, when I'm not even on stream, if you guys break it when it's just Dusty on stream, I will lose it. I will be so sad and upset that Dusty gets a higher hype train than me. And I tell you what, if you do break it, I already have to do a day out with Dusty. We'll make it an epic day out with Dusty. We'll take Dusty to France or something. I don't know. I would take Dusty to France if that actually happens. So I'm playing the Apotropaian people. We are Mind Wardens, we're Organic Engineers, Haunting Visions, Jinx, Cranial Hypertrophy, and Natural Engineers. We're Fanatic Xenophiles and Militarists, Secret Societies, and Distinguished Admiralties. Let me just turn on the music there. Okay. We're on the business end now, folks. We're on the business end now. Or bring Dusty to Dublin. Do you think the Irish would like Dusty? So 26 will be the current. Yeah, 26, right. Advanced starts 0. Fallen Empires matched. Did we match Fallen Empires? Admiral difficulty. Scaling difficulty will be. Late game. Crisis strength will have a nice gentle 10. Okay. Transfer habitable worlds will be 1. Guaranteed habitable worlds, because I'm not guaranteed any, we're going to take that off. No, we'll give it at 1. We'll give it 1, I think is fair. 1 guaranteed habitable for the rest of you plebs. Victory year with 2,500. Endgame start year 2,500. 2,550 would be same. Turning storms are on late game, endgame. We'll put that as like a 1.5, and the endgame storm maximum will be 20 times. Storm devastation will be normal 1. Cuthloids are off because it's pointless. They're bad. They're awful. They serve only one purpose, and that's to take your head of research at the start of the game. They're stupid. Turn them off. There is no need to have them on at all. I read a bunch of the negative reviews on Shadows of the Shroud. Seems like they didn't end up testing a lot of things. Apparently the Shroud always affect the Crisis as friendlies. What do you mean, sorry? Should have made a Storm Chasers Empire. What do you mean, Demon? Sorry. Oh, so it gives the boost of the aura to wait. So it gives Crisis. It buffs It buffs the Crisis. Oh, that's so good. I tried the Secret Society. Oh man, the missing unity is rough. It is rough. It is really rough. It is rough to begin with, especially with Mind Wardens when you're not guaranteed a habitable world. The unity sucks. Which is why your first pick and your second pick have to be. I'm going to be taking prosperous unification. I'll be taking prosperity and then going straight into unyielding. Straight into. I'm going to have strong star bases, baby. I'm going to have those, and then figure out what to do when I find another planet, if I can get enough planets in my early game. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not guaranteed any habitable worlds. Marauder Empire's full. You're guaranteed 1 habitable world. Because I'm not playing with people. Mod dual origin start, Mind Wardens plus Doomsday. No. No. At least I'll get a starbase, I guess. Okay, so we're all in. The Corinth are the last ones, and that's going to be a random Fallen Empire. Everyone, are you ready? Are you ready for this? The start of the Shadows of the Shroud CCG has begun. Now, Mind Wardens is unique. We're going to start somewhere on the fringes of the galaxy, and with Secret Societies, we're going to get 2 first contact immediately, which is why we're fanatically xenophile. So we're going to have a number of. My prediction. Sorry, I think. Who do I think is going to win? I think the Fart Smellers are going to win. The Fart Smellers or the Blom. One of the two. One of those two. I think Blom will come first. Fart Smellers second. That's what I see. You hope the 2 genocidal empires? I hope not. I really hope not. I think my empire will win the had a good time award. Oh man. Oh boy. Whew. The records of our ancestors tell of a psychic plague that once devastated Presidium. Otherworldly forces attacked their minds and destructive radiation was diffused throughout the atmosphere, all encouraged by psionic practitioners from within Apotroparian Society. Oh, God, I can't even pronounce the name of the freaking species I made. Apotroparian Society. In response to these threats, our ancestors built the ancient ward to protect against mind-invading forces. With only routine maintenance, this venerable structure has proven strong enough to defend all Atroparians from the threat of silent influence, and its core technology has informed the development of other defenses in the mind. As our civilization prepares its voyage beyond the orbit of Potato, we are faced with the unknown. What psychic threats may lurk beyond our ken? So as you can see, we're on the here, and we got a aura already there, and we're just going to go straight to survey that, and then survey that, and see which way we're going to go around. That. Oh God, that I guess. That. Now remember, every 5 years, okay, so 2200.02.02. Every 5 years we'll take a save, and then we will see where we are. So we're going to have that, do by Genesis, we'll do the Grand Archive, and then we'll do two level 2 warlike traits immediately. It's pretty good. Oh, you're my warder. You're my warden, that's right. Our size-suppressive ancient ward is producing irregular readings. This would normally result in spikes in psionic activity on Presidium, but we have found no evidence of such depravity. The answer may lie beyond our borders. Long-distance imagery shows a recent burst of strange energy flows in the dam's system, which correlates with the erratic measurements of the ancient ward. I hope the gift bots will learn the answer to why. If we didn't know the planets are a thing in the Stellaris multiverse, that intro would sound like a paranoid ramblings. Your space druggies or Gainer will win, you think so? Wait, have we got an L-gate next to us? Oh, for God's sake, really? Really? Oh wow, that's quite far away for our secret societies, that's good. Look at that L-gate right next to our frickin'... This is why I have 5 envoys to begin with. Can you see the name of the stars of the Empire? Oh, can I? Oros... Corinth! So I found Corinth. I found Corinth, which I believe is Corset. No, I haven't. Yeah, Corset's Corinth, right? And then Oros. I don't know what Oros is. Yeah, the refresh should fix the sound. Okay, we're going to be looking for any
Exploration complete.
ability to gain unity through events is what we're going to be taking. We're taking luxury residences at the moment because I know for a fact that our happiness is going to take a dip at some point. Good news is I do start with the ability to research Shroud, but it's going to take me. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Was this one? Yeah, it's going to take me 1,064 months. So we might not do that yet. Alpine World, okay. Okay, Alpine's good. Alpine's good. We are a desert world. Sorry, an Arctic world, so... Alpine's not bad. Alpine's not terrible. Alpine's fine. Do you press M when not clicked for typing? I think that mutes Twitch. Yeah, maybe. So whose is Oros? Who is Oros? Who has Oros as their main system, guys? Come on. Who is it? Own up. I'm sorry, I need another scientist. I need to survey. So I'm thinking that around here will be a fallen empire, somewhere around here. That's why there's such a big gap here. Like, this isn't a huge gap between homeworlds. It's not huge, but I think here is a fallen empire that's placed an empire there. That's my feeling. Sounds kind of like you, maybe. I didn't really pay much attention to homeworld names, unfortunately, which I should have done. And an Alpine world! Another one! Amazing! We have worlds. We have worlds with that we could potentially move into if we're really suffering for... Yeah, okay, so we have 2 colonizable worlds. They're not huge, 13 and a 15. It's not great, but it's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Right, let's get some admin officers down. Seeded rum the fart smellers could have had Toxic God as origin. Oh, they should have done. But I think Hamster understood the assignment of no one-time use origins. And I completely forgot to say that we didn't have anyone using it, so... Your system is Orbis. Hey, I wouldn't vassalize you. If you're psionic, I just murder you. There's a real big difference, okay, guys? Jeez. Okay, we're gonna show... We're not gonna go there just yet.
A new mystery stirs.
And we have a barren world
The land opens to our
that we can also colonize. Whoa! Game, hello? What the hell happened there? Ooh, more Shroud, potentially. Now, I don't know. I'd like the Greneur. If I get the Greneur, I'm gonna be so happy. The Greneur right now would just be Peach Seed Run. Hey, Low Killer! You bought Minecraft like 3. Why? If you got it once, why would you want to buy it again? Okay, so up to 12. We've got a judge, so that keeps the crime down. Good. We are going to invest a little bit more into the sciences, I think, because otherwise we are going to suffer. Look at that, 60% habitability. Oh, we're flying, guys. Absolutely flying. So what do you think your empires are doing right now? What do you think your empires are up to? Are they busy exploring? Are they... no, give me Unity. give me Unity, please. Give me an insight into your empire.
To convene.
You bought the 360 version, then had to buy the Xbox One version and the Bedrock version. Oh wow.
Grows.
I've not paid a... Oh my word.
Voices in the stars.
Did they give me anything? For the first meeting? Did they give me any alloys? They may have given me alloys. I don't recall. My empire's panicking that its ships don't have hyperdrive. But would they panic knowing, like, without knowing what hyperdrive means? Do they understand what it means to have hyperdrive? Would they be panicking because they're worried about other empires out there, or what? Wait, did I? Oh, for God's sake! I missed a system right next to me. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Who cares? Just survey that and survey this way. I can't believe. Just. I thought that was. It's fine. It probably didn't have anything good in it anyway. Discounted price on the latest two, but still like perhaps 50, 40, 50 bucks. I've never paid for Minecraft. I got it for free. They were converted into robots by Cosmogenesis Empire. They have an idea of what the hyperdrive. Oh, of course, yeah. So they left with they were left with their memories intact. That is even somewhat more cruel than getting rid of the memories. So I could have been a little bit spiritualist to offset the unity, but I like Fnatic. I wanted to get these done with as quickly as possible, and I wanted to be able to reach out to folks and start improving relations and start proxy warring you guys against one another. 2 black holes though is pretty good going. That's a decent system, actually. Decent minerals as well. Please give me the Titan. I need. If I get the Titan, I get Minecraft. It came with Windows.
Our star chart grows.
I need to know who this person is. I know that's Corset all the way up there. So we've got the ancient abandoned colony ruins, which are great, and the echoes inside, which are also pretty good. I'm waiting for my first mining drone contact. I think we're going to go up this way to lock off this little bit, but I just realised that we do actually need to survey this. Because your system's Corinth, isn't it? Is it Corinth? I swear you put your home planet, your star system as Corinth. I'm fairly sure that's you. So we have a civic called Secret Societies. It automatically puts you in contact with 2 neighbouring. No, Corinth is named by Corset Gaming Brain. Corinth was named by Corset. That they named their system Corinth. That's how I knew. So clandestine factions will emerge after contacting other empires, and you start with the ability to conduct proxy wars. And you start with 2 first contacts. Usually they're the closest to you. Oh, is it Daz? It could well be Daz. It could be Daz. I may have met Daz. God, that's such a good system. Right, 5-year save. Because remember, depending on how late we finish, when we get to 50 years, well, pretty much when we'll end the stream. So and if we finish early enough, we can look through the first 5 years of each empire. But I'd like to do that tomorrow, really. Okay, so science isn't looking that bad. Got plenty of immunities. I'm gonna risk more science. That's a very good system. So stupid that I didn't survey this one first. I don't want to spend the extra influence and alloys that I don't have.
Exploration complete.
Right. Says they're hostile, but I suppose that's just the way they are, and it says they're isolationist, which is, yeah. Only 2 orders, good, and then you can go up that way. I don't want Daz to cut us off. I don't think Daz is going to be that quick to go, but we'll see. I must message Daz. Right, so I know Corset is going to come in from this side. Daz is definitely coming from that side. Have we got a Pulsar star as well? What a system to lead into my home system. Wow, that's a good last-ditch defense. Nice. I want to get that one up and running. It's got decent materials.
Something disturbs the pattern.
And that's going to give us still got plenty of civilians left. We can build that and that. So we start with the ability to make starholds as well, which is why going into unyielding, I can't even look at them. Going into unyielding makes a lot of sense to me, because we can reduce the cost of the expensive starholds that we automatically have access to. Another planet, a tropical world, amazing. We can drop the cost of our starholds to cost from like 450 or 700 to like maybe it's like 450 or 125. So it's huge. It's a good thing for me to go into. Don't forget, folks, Simus is also running his own Stellaris event today, so please do go along and support him as well. Oh, look at that! Alpine and Tundra world over there as well. Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best. This is the best start I've ever had in Mind Wardens. This is insane. This is absolutely bonkers. This is bonkers. I've never had a start like this before in my Mind Warden life. What? What?
We build.
This is crazy.
Exploration complete.
Maybe. Maybe. All I know is I'm going to need research, because otherwise I am in trouble, and I will struggle to get through the next phase. Don't forget that beginner lunch. Yeah. Total beginner, guys. Total beginner. Nothing on there that stops habitability. Nothing on there as well. We do have an archaeological dig site I think we need to remove before we can colonize. So that's fine. I'll get a few more credits from that. Moving a little bit into alloys. I am just going to take the immunities upkeep, I think. Unless unyielding is what I need to, though. I do need unyielding, though. Hey, ducks! No worries, thank you for popping in. I don't have enough. This is the problem, though, Cinder, that I'm having. At the moment, I don't really have enough unity to bounce around different starts. I'm only making 10. I might just have to take the hit, colonize it, get some stuff down, and then just see where we go. If I can if I can build enough, because I'm still going to have 1.2k civilians to play with. This planet is pretty much set up now. I just need to... I need to get the factions going, and I need to get population over onto the other planets to start making unity, even if it is punished somewhat.
A new body is fully known.
Alright, what are you? Oh, void turds, okay.
New voice.
Hey! And the secret societies. Neutral, that's fine. Let's be friends, Daz. Let's be friends. Come on, buddy. Come on, best buddy.
New voices.
And the current... Yeah, we're friends with you as well. Now we have our secret societies.
We sense something of interest.
They are naturally suspicious, that's fine.
We sense something of interest.
So our factions are somewhat special. We've got the Curtain, who are militarists. They want 3 or more co-breaking. They want one system inside of a nebula, 5 or more systems owned by other empires within sensor range, an operation in the last 5 years, and 60 more intel on another empire. We've got the Grand Dance, which are have positive or better relations with another empire, which is what I'm working towards. Playing both sides, provoked a proxy war in the last 10 years. Have an active sensor link with another empire. Execute a smart diplomatic incidents operation. And the right choice, which has influenced the election of a ruler within the last 10 years. Tesla, what empires are in the game, sir? Mind Warden? Quite a few. We went through all of them to begin with. The ones that we've met at the moment are Daz, who are a egalitarian militarist spiritualist with a nationalistic zeal and warrior culture, the Doom Angels. And we've met Corset, who doesn't trust me. But they'll come round. They'll come round. It's fine. They'll come round. But yes, there are some horrors in the galaxy. I do think there's a fallen empire around here somewhere. We've got void turds that are spiraling their way to different part in the galaxy. A bit more research. Yes, I did add them, Tesla. I added them. They're in. Hopefully they will make an appearance at some point. I need some more alloys because that's a lot of place. And I'm not guaranteed a habitable world, but we've got an alpine world at 21. We've got a 13 and we've got a 15. We've also got a tropical world and another tundra world to terraform later on as well. Easter egg. Oh, there was one, wasn't there? I wasn't paying attention, Tesla. Damn it!
Construction
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. So no, I didn't get it. So if that's there, does that lock off this? Of course you're superior in terms of fleet power. We'll get ready to upgrade, but at the moment I'm more interested in my routes. I will upgrade though.
molding the world to our will. Power.
Someone, I think it was Corset that mentioned the Imperial, one of the other empires in the game. But I didn't play any of the other humanoid empires or any other empire or any of the law empires.
A new mystery stirs.
Oh, it's another little bit of time.
Exploration complete.
Get me stability. Research blue laser. Research metals like that as well. Okay. Oh, we can buy it. We can buy consumer goods if we need to. The Stellaris Apocalypse. I know the Apocalypse story trailer. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Our star chart grows.
I might have to watch the old trailers now.
New truths have been revealed.
Hey, we're down to 469 months now, guys. And a continental world. So yeah, if we can get to here and then just lock off the rest of this, then I'll let Daz have that. Takes out Phase Blaster. Watch it, heathen. I don't know. I've never seen those. I haven't played. I played Stellaris when Federations came out. That's when I was introduced to it. Blame Stellaris for not marketing better. I don't know. Blame Dan for not introducing me to the game earlier.
A new mystery stirs.
Darkest Demon, you're not keeping me on track. The trailers are good. I need to start. I need to start doing the YouTube thing of trailer reacts for Stellaris. I do. I need to do that whole cringe. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to Dolphin Pro. We got another amazing trailer from Paradox here. We're going to react to it live for the first time ever.
We build.
I have an ad that should be played too. It's beloved now. No, the Apocalypse one and more of the Anniversary one are my faves. The scene where they fought against the Colossus was gut-wrenching. Really? Have I been missing out then? I feel like I've been missing out. Alright. So, please say Daz is friendly, Daz is neutral, good. Already with 2 planets colonized, Oros, Ut, and Ural. Two more and then you're done. No, I have no. I'd say I came into Stellaris very late. Remember, folks. Toxic terraforming planet. I'll make sure to let Hamster's nation know where that is. I knew Hamster had been around in there. I could smell him through space and time. I could smell Hamster's empire was here.
A new mystery stirs. New voices in the stars. We build. A new body is fully known.
Making 4 Unity now. That's fine. We'll focus Unity on the next planet. Cosmaxa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community-created galaxy. Hope you're having a wonderful time. So would you folks like to see me on a stream reacting to trailers? Oh. Suspended above the roiling current, Presidium or something else? Calling. The surface twists open, a fetid miasma belches from unseen depths. Ceaseless, suffocating. It is terrible.
Something disturbs the pattern.
Oh. Psi radiation on Presidium. An alarming situation is developing on Presidium. The population is suffering a range of psychological symptoms, emotional turmoil, debilitating mental stress, recurrent visions of unspeakable horror. These phenomena closely match the experiences recorded by our ancestors. This is most likely what they refer to as psi radiation, a particularly destructive form of energy emission. Those outside the protection of our ancient ward are for the first time experiencing the mental blight that our forebears warned of. After calibrating our long-range scanners to detect this unique form of energy, we discovered these dangerous emissions spread from beyond Damsa's system. Despite the risks, our best hope is learning to protect ourselves more thoroughly to study this phenomenon closer to the source.
We build.
Ah, I was right, wasn't I? Where they were... Wait, no, that's over there. What?
Star chart
What?
grows.
What? Does that mean that now I'm going to start... Do I have the aura on my home planet yet? No, okay.
A new
What a remarkably good moustache, Daz. I'm very jealous. Hey, Aztec strategy for Stellaris specifically, I wouldn't be against it. Oh, okay. Probably the intergalactic gas probes we sent out, so you might also partake in holy gas. Okay, so you wouldn't be against me doing it for that. Okay, that's something to think about. I've never done a react thing before, so I'll probably just me dash going. That's cool. Oh wow. Neat. That's oh my word. Alpine Arctic! Oh! What is this? Oh my god! Cinder! Cinder, the seed! The seed is real! I'm not guaranteed any habitable worlds, by the way. Those are maxed out Citadel and 4 matched deep space Citadels filled with platforms, the unyielding internal vigilance perk prep to break this filthy casual. I love Starlight Citadel is my turtle favourite. I love a good turtle. And when that came out, oh, overjoyed. Streamer Seed, it does feel like it's strategy. It does feel like it. Every Mind Warden game I played in the because I was very fortunate to have early access to this. Every Mind Warden game that I played before this stream was awful. You modded my game too, and it's hell for the others. What did you mod it with?
The conclave is ready.
I'm almost scared to ask, but what did you...
Construction complete.
We'll get some administration there as well. Well, you have to ham it up for the camera when we act, and that should go without... How? I can't act? Robot, Starlight Citadel, Guardian Matrix, and so on and so forth. Turtle Maxing. Ooh, now that's an idea. Mod, yes, you're at 39-ish mods. What? I've played Digistructures once. I did a 10-year save, yes, Demon, I did. I did call you out for not being here to remind me, but I did it. I did it. And we're going to be nearly doing a 15-year save as well. Gigas is met. I like it because it felt overpowered and like stupid. I like that. I like that in my space game. I like being completely overpowered and stupidly powerful. That's fun for me.
Our star chart grows.
Why can't we establish an embassy?
A new
The crew of the Warden Different faces the crew of the Warden Different faces is in danger. Upon exposure to the extremely high levels of psi radiation in the damned system, they began experiencing even worse psychological distress than was previously reported. The fleet's systems are also beset with severe malfunctions, effectively neutralizing most normal capabilities. Long-range scanners indicate that even higher levels of radiation in the nearby Ukral system, sending any of our vessels deeper is strongly discouraged until we evaluate its effects more thoroughly. Disturbing. Let's try and reach out to them, shall we? This Streamerlock is ridiculous, though. It's not even guarded by any mining drones.
new truths have been revealed.
Send out the call. Down to 398 months, folks. Our tech is soaring. Did get inherited a couple of other mods, but you can told us about everything to combat bloat. Yeah, the combat bloat is not something I enjoyed in that mod that much. I particularly enjoy the different data structures you could build and the way in which you could manage them. That was fun for me. Suspicious set inhabitable to 1. I see your secret cheat sus. I said it was. I only really do 2 when it's other players. If I'm playing with other people, I do 2. Otherwise, it is mostly 1. That hasn't stopped Daz, by the way. Daz is 3 planets. Our researchers suffered greatly amid the poisonous psi radiation in the Damter system, but their mission led to important findings. We have classified this alarming phenomenon as psionic aura, a vast accretion of destructive energy that disrupts not only our minds but our technology as well. It is spread from the Ukral system, where psionic energies grow to such intensity they expanded across star systems. If it reaches our potato system, the effects will be devastating. The ancient Warden Presidium only offers limited protection.
A new path lies before us.
Okay. Ooh.
A new path lies before
What's our current technology? Oh yeah, that's fine. Get that done. Can the others share contacts? Yeah, they certainly can if they want to.
منكدير سابليسور.
Should find out the secrets.
Construction complete.
My favourite mod is getting remade from ground up to up to full stuff, more civets, more ethics, tier 2 traditions, the ascension of an ascension, alternative ascensions, new government types, new crisis, and its polyhead as redacted. Wait, what? That sounds amazing. What mod is that? Just pretend you can act easy. No, no need to actually know how. Oh, guy! Wow! Oh, ooh, that's impressive. That's good. Ooh, wow! No, no, that's just doesn't work. Stellaris evolved alpha. Ooh, massive pause there, by the way. As I remind to do a save at 15. So the reason I'm doing this, folks, is that when if we get to 50 years early, quick enough, then we will go back near the end of stream if it's not too late to look back at the first 5 years, every 5 years of your empire to see where everyone spawned. I will gladly take that Arctic world, thank you. We'll get a starbase put up there anyway. Blue laser in 22 months. We can do that. We can build there. And I'd quite like to get to there as like just at least a medium cutoff point. Stellaris Evolved Alpha now becoming Stellaris Evolved 1.0. That's
something of interest.
Sounds so good. Yeah, cybernetic hive mind, authoritarian biological swarm like the Zerd. We have the space Pope as a government type. Is this an open community game or is it like a Patreon sub member thing? So it was open to everyone. Aztec. It was open to everyone. I needed. If you had arrived literally an hour and a bit ago, you could have probably submitted an empire. We still had a few open slots left on people unable to submit. But since the game is started, I can't add any more in, unfortunately. Corset, thank you for the lurk. Does Corset's empire still distrust me? They're dead in there. They're dead in there. Let's send double. Unfortunately, because we started, I can't retroactively add in an empire. Patreon supporters get guaranteed access to the CCGs and get first pick of origins. So if there's an origin like Ringworld or Endbringers or like Ocean Paradise or something that only allows to spawn in once, or a limited number of times, then you get first pick as a Patreon supporter. There may well be a Christmas one in December. If we hit that as a goal, I might make it a goal where we do a Christmas themed one, or I might not even make it a goal. I might just make it a Christmas event.
We build.
Put one of those there for now, so we don't have to travel too far. You still don't want to do an embassy. You're still neutral. Come on, Daz. Love me. Come on. Okay, looking pretty good there. We are going to open up archives for a little bit of everything.
A new mystery stirs.
Still can't believe we have a
We sense something of
an actual
interest.
Arctic world with full. It's incredible. They don't yet. Daz's empire is still minus 20. I am going to take
The
Cinder's
conclave is prepared to convene.
advice, and I'm going to make that so our habitability is 70,
We build.
and then we get slightly less penalties as well. So that should hopefully help. Hey, Cinder's cool. It was a very, very good shout by Cinder. Yeah, I know community goods is an issue, but we've got plenty of trades. Calm thy bosom.
A new mystery stirs. Our knowledge expands.
The Machine Age soundtrack is amazing. As that genuinely, it's one of my favourites. Even Tundra's now 70%, which is great. I like the soundtrack as well for the that's 19 minerals in there. I like the Biogenesis one. I like the Shroud one as well. The soundtrack is always one of the best things about a Stellaris update, in my opinion. The music is always extremely good. Right, so I'm making 41 trades. Not making any... Okay, so if I just... Oh no, I'm going to need that, aren't I? Because that's only 1.3k.
Power overwhelming.
Get those 19 minerals, that'd be nice. How many orders do you have in there? 4, not too bad.
Construction complete.
Get a hydroponics bay down as well.
Truths have been revealed.
Says of the blast furnace system, it does indeed. Does indeed, my friend. I have to build some civilian industries in there just to...
Exploration complete.
Alright, let's carry on with this one. We'll do upkeep from jobs minus.
Forces upgraded.
Okay. Our tireless researchers have developed a method for strengthening the ancient ward and Presidium by enhancing its psionic attenuators. The protection can be extended to cover not only the whole planet, but the entire potato system. This research has stimulated a broader study into the lost technology. We now know the link between psi radiation and the Apotropaean mind. Apotropaean mind is reciprocal. Not only can these emissions affect our mental states, but our mental states can influence the psi radiation levels. It would seem that our immemorial taboo against psionic practices has a scientific basis after all.
A new path lies before us.
What's the upkeep on that? No upkeep? Okay. I am worried about the consumer goods though.
Molding the world to our will.
I'd have to build something on here, aren't I? Yeah. We'll see how the Grand Ward affects our happiness. No. We have not got a precursor. Interesting. Suppose you haven't been at you into. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would rather you didn't throw. I was thinking actually of doing a stupid Stellaris playthrough where I like if you want to submit an empire, you can spend like £1 to get like 1,000 alloy, like 100 alloys or something like that. Inspired a little bit by Montu's game show thing. I was gonna do it where you can like I just used obviously just to do it like that, and just so you could like buy things for your empire. Stellaris goes pay to win. You're my head of research. Yes, you are. Gonna be all physics, isn't it? Hardly any engineering, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, we're gonna see how well this goes, and then see. This is the music I like from the Biogenesis soundtrack. It's so chill. Yeah. Okay. We're going to get another set down there, and then we're going to keep that ticked. We can get the workers down to 0. That's fine. The colonists down to 0. They ultimately feed into other jobs. And then once that's done, we're going to put some more luxury residences down. Actually, no, medical center gives amenities, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. Just some extra jobs as well. Let's have a look at what this planet looks like. Only 2 blocks, great. Energy district, wonderful. We'll have to buy some more minerals, I think. But we are selling credits. That's why our credits are low. At the end of the world. Year 20, thank you. I just hydrated Gaming Brain, and I don't want to overdo it just. I don't want to waste my resources. Who are you? You're an admiral, aren't you? Kind of. I can't afford you. Literally, the Unity would kill me. I can't afford you. With our Grand Ward now complete, psi radiation and presidium has been reduced to manageable levels. The population is gradually recovering from its adverse effects. Nevertheless, this psionic aura and potentially others still poisons the wider galaxy. Our scientists hypothesized that the technology of the Grand Ward could be applied to the development of a more powerful Shroud seal. These massive structures should be able to suppress auras while in entire star clusters. Building a Shroud seal in the Dema system would be a significant advancement in controlling the psionic menace.
A new path lies before us.
Deal. D&D and Wizards of the Coast announced that they are making a new video game in Centric Studio in Montreal. I joked I could apply there, and it seems talented acquisition for Wizards apparently already checked my LinkedIn profile. Nice! Do it, Shaq. Get work. So what can you actually do for me? Nothing, okay. I'll buy 1,000 minerals. Sell
A new body is
15 alloys a month. And then hopefully this civilian industry will help boost. Fucking pain in the foot is just weird. It comes from nowhere. Ow. Ow. Okay. Now we wait. We need bureaucrats for Unity, because our Unity is so painfully slow. Is my... we don't know yet. Harry?
منكدير سبلسور.
I can offer this trade deal, see if they... Oh, they do have communications.
منكدير سبل.
Our knowledge expands.
Let's see who Daz has found. We found Shaq! Where is Shaq? Oh, wow, okay. Very close to Daz. That is very close. Okay, but are you friendly with them? No, no, you're rivaling Daz.
Reaches out.
I don't want to get involved. I don't really want to get involved.
We build. Something disturbs the pattern.
They are in fact... Are they actually at war? No, they're not at war. Not yet.
A new conclave of minds.
They're not at war yet. They're not at war yet.
Something disturbs.
You gotta get involved, make me attack Daz for reasons. I mean, I can get Daz to attack you. I could start a proxy war. I could start a proxy war against you, I think. Yeah, I could. You want me to I can get you to attack. Oh, not yet.
Build.
Hey! Oh, there we go. Okay, so where are they? Yeah, they are here. I knew they were. I said there, didn't I?
Exploration
Guys,
complete.
guys, I said there, right? I said exactly there. That's where I said they'd be, and that's where they are. So many envoys.
Our star chart grows.
Okay, so we found some decent mining systems finally. Now we've sorted out our consumer goods crisis, let's chill out a little bit. We are going to make this a... I don't know. Kind of want to make it a consumer good world, and then we can just... Yeah, we'll specialize in consumer goods, just so we get increased output of those, and I don't have to worry about them even less. Oh, this is so good. I never had this many planets before. This is crazy. Research and silent suppression technology. Okay, where's that?
The latter
Okay, so that's going to
opens
be very
to
close.
our
Do I stop the Unity output for that? No, I'll keep the Unity going. Get to there, please. Who are you? You are the curator order. Good. Okay, that's what I like to see. Does Shaq have any... Hey, Storm!
Losers!
Does Shaq have any information? No.
Construction complete.
You're still suspicious.
Opens to
Don't be suspicious. Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't. That's rent free in my head. That is. I even forgot what I was supposed to do. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I found Daz and Shat next to each other who are rivaling each other immediately, of course. We found Corset.
Knowledge expands.
Unfortunately, Storm, I'm awaiting access to the wider galactic front in order to
Construction complete.
reach this, reach through to other people. So,
In the stars.
we do have more and more people though who are making themselves. Oh, those are just mining drones, aren't they? Oh, they're Spoomebas, okay. No, I just did a round check. Design Storm, I did just check that. I'm going here, because that's a really nice defensive space to have. And then if I can get there, I can lock off essentially all of this from Shack. You're also rivaling Corset at the same time. Is Daz rivaling Corset? Yes, so this is just a very distrustful triangle we have here. This is a triangle of distrust. No one likes each other. No one trusts each other. It's just... Oh, this is fantastic. Mate, Daz are no friends. I can't. I can't remedy the rift. I blame Dolphin as the one proxy wars, nothing but conflict around it. I don't know what you mean. I'm trying my best to find my Patreon supporters. They must be found. Also, my leaders have started getting monthly energy credit. Cool, boy.
New voices in the stars.
That's the curator order. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We build.
Well, the masquerade are easy. These two less so. But we get 65% operation speed, we get 95% trust growth, and we get 23% diplomatic weight.
The conclave is ready to act.
Okay, so this will be research. Continue building a little bit more unity on there. Science is not good. They're wary? Is that better than neutral? Maybe it's because I did the whole, hey, I found you, I'm talking to the people you're feuding with, maybe. That could be it. We did a free science ship. Warden of Untouchable Dreams.
We build. A new mystery stirs.
Oh, we've got jump drive. Oh, okay. Who wants to be taken on a journey? We'll hold on to that. Then we can maybe jump away.
Complete.
It's literally the three-pointed spider. Yeah, it is.
New voices.
Actually, yeah, that is, yeah. Perfect analogy for it. So we can jump this and try and find other empires. I want it to be crewed by some brave individual, but unfortunately, Even we're up to the heady heights of 20 Unity.
A new path lies before us. Our knowledge expands.
Fusion reactor, we'll take that. Upgrade
Task
that.
complete.
No! No! Oh, it wasn't my head of research. Oh well. Oh, go forth and jump, my friend. Who knows where you end up? May your journey be swift and fortunate.
Power overwhelming.
Ooh, that would have been bad. Who are you guys?
Construction complete.
Oh, we have found someone. We found someone on the back side of Daz. Let me guess, you're rivaling them as well? No, okay. Daz, I just want to be friends with you. Right, we're going to take another jump, but it works. The system works. It works. The system works. It's okay. Oh no. I didn't do the 225, did I? Oh, well, hang on. Guys, you've got to be keeping me up to date with this. Sheesh. Why are you just saying? Wait. How many?
New truths have been revealed.
I'm gonna build. What do I want to build on you? Let's just build research. Why not? Right, it can jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump to safety. Oh. Hello, friends. No worries. Don't worry about the fact I literally just appeared from thin air. It's all good. Don't think too much about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Core set continues to expand. What a very anti-Shroud move. Listen. Shush. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, we're running out of envoys. Okay, I don't think Corset cares too much about us at all for that. You have a strange portal. I only want one now, improving with Daz. Daz is fine with me at the moment. It's good. I'm not trying to encroach too close to their territory. So let's have a look here. Imdar, Hope's End, Hodaris, Pava, Thoravia, Hartson, Gosnam. That smells like fart smellers, doesn't it? That gives the whiff of gaseous fart smellers.
Complete.
The system called Gosm. Words. I don't. It's good that I've got 5 envoys. But at the same time, yes, yes, Daz. That will not please Shat, because I denied Shat's embassy request. Sorry. Oh, this jump drive's amazing. Did a fart? Yeah, I know, right? I think it may have been you or someone else that told me about. I should have given that to Hamster, but I wasn't thinking at the time. And neither was Hamster, because Hamster was very kindly not choosing something that only had a one-time spawn thing. Right, okay. That's where we're going to stop. I wanted the anomalous cube. Okay, alloys are looking good. A little bit low on the consumer goods, but that's fine. Science is slowly, steadily getting up there as well. We'll take that 21 Alpine world as well. Turn that into a Forge world, maybe some consumer goods potentially. Don't tell me that's all locked off as well. This is going to be very interesting. So I just start a proxy war. I just start a proxy war on Daz and throw Shaq into it, and I just start a proxy war with Corinth and throw Daz into it. Imagine if that true. Damn, gotta be preparing for work. No, you don't, Design Storm. No, just send your work to me on Discord, and I'll give them. I'll get them to give you a note. So far, this scientist has had impeccable luck and not actually spawned in an area where they die instantly.
Life in the stars.
Well,
Construction complete.
they are gone for a long time, but it's fine. It's okay. Look at all my first contacts I have to do. Ooh.
Something disturbs the pattern.
Why do you... I mean, technically they're not dead. Oh no. Was I right? I was absolutely... I was so correct, it hurts. I hate being right sometimes, I really do. Oh, I was right. It's the... Gozam, I knew it had that scent around it.
Another eye.
Ah, bastard. My leader got a negative trait. What trait would that be? You're now tyrannical. Well, sugar. Usually the sign of a leader on the way out, to be fair. Lots of people want to talk to the Mind Wardens. Right, we don't want to let those jobs fill up on that planet. Let the science catch up a little bit on that planet. Alright. We don't need to sell those 10 now.
Our will.
We'll get rid of those, see where we are. We do have needs to upgrade a couple of star bases. I'm not too worried now about Daz. I think Daz and I are on good terms. Cordial. We're not really involved with your wars, but at the same time, I'm not going to
Our knowledge expands.
sit back.
New voices.
Hey, Tanner! Our scientists have completed the development of advanced silent suppression technology. We can now replicate the effects of the Grand Warden, any colony under our control by building a silent suppressor. However, to control the spread of the silent aura in other systems, we still need to construct a more powerful device known as a Shroud seal. These sophisticated machines would gradually dissipate any silent aura until it is suppressed entirely in both the host and those hosts in direct connection via hyperlanes. The research has also given credence to a disturbing theory. An ethereal realm known as the Shroud, a dimension of silent energy described in our occult text of old, appears to truly exist. This means that we are not merely contended with objective forces of the universe, but potentially calculated actions of unknown intent. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, wow. This is a very tightly knit group. Who are you rivaling with? No one yet, but you're fine. Oh, I think we found. Oh god, who's that? Tesla? I think that's Tesla. Right. A new arrival to the CCG, yeah. Okay, you're friendly with me though, so maybe... Ah, the Grey Tempest, I think. The Enclave. That is Tesla, isn't it, I think?
New voices in the stars.
God, everyone's so tightly knit in this part of the galaxy. I'm surprised I have as much space as I do. Okay, well, if I declare you rival, that will give me increased...
A voice reaches out.
Yeah, that's going to give me increased with these two, because you're both... Yeah, you're both rivals as well. Sure, but that's going to bring me down with Shaq. Don't care about you.
A voice reaches out.
Yeah, Shaq's not going to like that, but at the moment I don't really care. Have Shaq and Daz made up? No.
A voice reaches out.
Under the decline of the defensive pacts, I have a feeling that this is going to be very, very war situated very, very quickly.
Construction complete.
And I'm not about that life, Daz, I'm sorry.
Reaches out. A voice reaches out.
They're not technically psionics, so yes. And I'll take a non-aggression pact. Let's actually, we're going to start jumping that way this time as well. So I need to know if there's anything beyond there that's close to taking this territory.
Our star chart grows. A voice reaches out.
Federational vassal. There's your input. What happened to the colour? Oh no, you've boarded the fart smellers, that's why. You boarded the fart smellers. You're already at war with someone? Wait, hold up. Who are you at war with?
New voices in
The voice of Rifts, Imhas. So the Enclave are at war with, we don't know yet. We don't know yet, but the theory of circles and squares are here. They're very suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The voice of Rifts are over here. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Varus, I'm all for wholesome stuff.
we build.
You're next to the farts. Hamster's playing spreading a completely different aura, and I'm here for it, by the way. Okay, so you're the jumpy one. You can go over here first. Daz has got decent fleet power. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're still rivaling them. Okay. The Grey Tempest are here. They're at war with the trick. Oh, the robots are at war.
To convene. A new mystery stirs.
They're at war. So just played a ranked game. I played very well and ended 9-1. Middle of the game, ADC asked if I'm sub to insert to top lane and then TTV. I said yes. Their response was that that explains it. No wonder you don't run it down top lane. Amazing.
A voice reaches out.
Oh.
New truth.
Yes, but please stay contained to your embassy, please, hamster. I'll take one vision.
We build.
I mean, the Grey Tempest are kind of spherical round versus the G. Oh, it's true. The GT at war with who, and who are they winning? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the ability to see anything.
We reach ever farther.
It seems like the. Hang on. Take some alloys. It looks like you need it.
We build.
Let's see if I can find out. So the Enclave are warring the theory of circles and squares. I don't see anything taken by Grey Tempest yet. The Enclave have decent attack. So I don't know. I don't know who's winning that. These are my insects. Yep, there's you, Tesla. I don't know who declared first. I don't know who declared first. Nova. I think Tesla declared war. But I don't know if it's I don't think against the determined not the determined, sorry, against
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Theo circles and squares. Wait, did you just take them out? Oh, Imhas could be out immediately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think Imhas is going to be out. Imhas has been waged war on both sides. I think Imhas is going to be out very early. Oh boy. Their capital has been taken by Nova. How disastrous.
Exploration.
I saw myself on the Tube Theory relations. Did you? It's time for some Yorkshire. Oh, it's tea, isn't it? Yeah. Voices of the Rifts have been rivaled. Looks like Imhas didn't make many friends, to be fair. Yeah, you have beef with just one person, and that's Imhas. Imhas, unfortunately, has had a torrid time in these CCGs as well. At least we met the Empire this time. Alright, let's gonna jump this way. Well, we got away with it once. I think we get away with it again. Gaia World. Wait, is that a holy world? Yeah, it is.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Ooh. Wait, Leviathan? Where? Pristine Jewel is where the other one is. Okay, so that is locked off by them. I don't think they don't have closed borders with everyone, aren't they? Yeah, Holy Guardians will. Hopefully you can just exist until your jump cools down, and then we can get you out of there. But there is someone around there, so that could be a little bit worrying. But why are you going so slowly? So this jumping technique is working. We'll insult Corset just to... Who else are you rivaling? Oh, you're making no friends. I would like to have another... I would like to have a defensive pact. Aww. Those little guys.
We sense something of interest.
I'm going to turn this into...
Construction complete.
Another Arctic world. Another 20 Arctic world. Parry this, you filthy casual. Hell yeah.
Something disturbs the pattern. The Conclave is ready to act.
I'll never shoot them anyway. We'll get pop happiness. Capacity subsidy since we can afford it.
We build.
Thank you very much. I will graciously accept that. Yes. We should get a Lord High Admiral in.
A voice reaches out. Our star chart grows.
You can get some experience on the ground first. What a trusting gesture. Hopefully they're friendly. Come on, friendlies. They've got DJ Truthsayers more there as well. Oh, yeah, 35, thank you. I'm sorry and not sorry at the same time. If Dolphin finds my guys now, they lived longer than he said. I mean, it's true. Unfortunately, oh my god. Unfortunately, it does look like that Imhas is going to be the first to go. Which is really sad. Because Imhas, once again, has just been beset on all sides. $41.16. We'll do that. We'll put that on hold for now. Insult Corsair again.
A new path lies before us.
We'll embrace the cave shrooms as one always does.
We build.
War! It has started! It has started! Shaq versus Daz. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It has begun. I say whoop-ass and chew bubblegum and I don't even have a mouth. Well, we know that Daz has superior fleets. I think. It'll be very interesting to see how this pans out. You're going to be challenging... Oh, you're only strong. Okay, so you're not challenging.
Our knowledge expands.
Now, of course, with Imhas being wiped out... sorry, Tanner. Not on my watch.
Our accomplishments grow.
No, I don't need you. Sorry. Psychic scum. Right, we can get some more research in there. Huh. Peace Galaxy, they said. I mean... I thought I was going to be the one causing the problems, or being, you know, the one. Oh no! The Arctic world has primitives on it, and I'm Xenophi. I don't know if I can actually.
New voices in the stars.
Hey, Mr. Cream! The awakened Pluppel Imperium are already at war as well. What is happening? What is going on? Oh no. Oh no, they found the Creed Blight. They're huge! We found Storm! They're so big!
A voice reaches out.
We found the Creed Blight. I'm sorry, Tanner. You're being way too needy right now, and I just need to. Yeah, I mean, I only have one way into my empire. There's no way the protectors will allow them through their borders, being a wilderness. So we have one spot, and yeah, we can hold this very, very well, especially with our proxy wars. Daz, where have your fleets gone? Daz, fleets.
In the stars.
Okay, what I can do is...
Task complete.
No, void beam.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Peace. The theory of circles and squares. Theory of circles and squares made peace with the Enclave. Theory of circles and squares have humiliated. Okay, now does that end the war? No, they're still at war with the determined exterminators. Enclave, however, still staying strong. A defensive pact between the fart smellers and the Enclave. The fart smellers and Tesla now have a defensive pact. I see Tesla lights huffing the byproducts, and the Enclave have subjugated Hamster. The Enclave have subjugated the farts. I knew their borders were different for a reason. I knew it. The Enclave wasted no time in huffing those gases. Wow. Tesla. An enclave of fart smellers. Yep, so much for them winning. I need to improve my science so much. I do. Okay, you're pretty much full. Unity's looking, I mean, just slightly better, I guess. $73 months for that. Yeah, that's fine. Do one more, so we're going to build it here. Well, main sets don't have olfactory senses, they're just greater than you lot, and farts can be turned into energy. Cope harder. Your empire owns farts. Cope harder, Tesla, I'm sorry. It is as cool as you try and make it sound, your empire now owns farts. Oh no, someone implemented me in a plot. Oh well. Oh, sugar. Oh, come on. Really? Why not choose my home planet with a frickin' starhold? With all the horrors in this galaxy, my scientist is having the best jump luck you could possibly ask for. I keep finding fallen empires. Blom! The Blommer next to the Creed flutters. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that, if I'm being honest. Blight preemptive action. Another fallen empire. Oh, making big gains. Daz making big gains against Shaq. That's some heavy losses, boy. Shaq, you might be... Is it a war of expansion or a war of aggression? So it could be a... Yeah, this could be a very early Shaq loss, or it could be an early Imhas loss. No, Imhas made peace as well. Imhas has made peace. You've been bullied for being too cute. I'm surprised that Daz attacked you immediately.
New voices.
Hey! Love is music set to friendship, friends. Oh no.
A voice reaches out.
I would love a Blom. You also, let me just open your eyes to the rest of the galaxy, okay? That part definitely tracks.
New voices in the star.
Hey!
A voice reaches out.
Oh yeah, the Bloms all over the place, aren't they? Because of their Van Nesmir. So, oh no. Oldorath. Oldorath, it's not looking too hot for you, buddy. Whoo, boy. Yeah, you're still alive, but you do have only one system. You do only have one system. Have the diff spots been? No, not yet. We got the unnamed children.
A new body is fully known.
Oh no, Shat! Shat, no! Oh, this is horrific. Shat's been bullied by Corset now. I don't have my fleets on the border. What is happening? I thought your empire would be fine. But it's just insane.
A voice reaches out.
Looks like the Plopples are.
All hail, king of the losers!
Year 40, thank you. I do need to take a break and get something to eat, because I think we might be able to do, with the rate that we're going, we might be able to do the end the session catch up every 5 years. Every 5 year catch up. So I'm going to go take a break. Yeah, that is Imhas over there. We found Imhas. Theories of circles and squares. Still alive, somehow. The Enclave are huge. The fart smellers are farty. I don't know, actually. Are we cordial with them? Yeah, do you have any communications? You do. Let's just play it forward a little bit. Unnamed children. Are you friendly? Yes. You're going to be my gateway into that other part of the galaxy. The Deep Mystics have been found. We found Sabrus's Pokemon friends. We found EP. Legacy of the Titan. We found Sin. The Deep oh, I love that colour. Steve wants it.
A voice reaches out.
Sin wants it. Another Fallen Empire does not. The Deep Mystics don't want it. Oldorath does, because Oldorath is only one system still. Oh!
Rebuild.
Steve, your friends. Give me... Oh, you have lots of
Construction
communications.
complete.
I'll give you 400 energy credits.
A new
Hey, there's a diff bot. Where are the diff bots? There. The Pursuers of Truth. We found Harry. And we found Dan. Oh no.
Our station is under siege.
Oh no, we're dead in
A
there.
voice reaches out. Life in the stars.
How is Dan doing? Defensive pact with Steve. Harry has closed borders with a number of people. The Canto League are doing fine. Yeah, sure. A heist we're in. Okay. Poor Shaq. Might just have to pay the 500 and upgrade that. Where's my science shit coming back? Soon. Okay, good. Wow, 100 alloys. I don't want commanders. The Mystics have open borders with me, good. Do you have what? You made peace, but it does look like you have quite a bit of space to move into. You have you don't like me, and you're strong, obviously being robots. So, oh, made peace with the Creed Blight. Okay, so the Plupple survived. The Creed Blight's first move against the Plupples was a huge issue, with a huge failure. But they could turn their attention now towards the Corinth Dimensionals, which I'm tempted to also do as well because... Okay, you're back. Good. Can you just jump here and just fill in these gaps for me? Because I want them sorted out. Okay. So the galaxy has opened up. When I return, we will continue. Sends Dolphin's Empire Shroud pamphlets. Do you like our Lord and Savior, the Instrument of Desire? Join us now. Wait for the last community before break season. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can do that, Demon. I can do that. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Okay, we need some more trades.
We sense something of interest.
Let's get some off there on, get some spies going.
Something disturbs the pattern.
Attack and war exhaustion is higher, so they've made some big defensive moves, I think. Shat looks like to be holding out. Right, okay, let's have a look. So the unnamed children are top by a long way. A long way. Then we've got Dan, who's second. For God's sake, Dan. How are you second in diplomatic health and power? Then we've got Harry. Then we've got the Blom, of course. The Enclave. Steve. Then myself. Followed by Mr. Cream. Daz isn't doing too badly. Tanner's not too badly. Then a bit of a drop to the Deep Mystics. Sabis. Shaq is still there. The Diffbot Exploration Network is there. Legacy of the Titan and the Theory of Circles and Squares are also in there. But the Titan does not seem to be doing too well. They are a vassal already under the Unnamed Children. I missed that. So Nesmir has already made waves in this by Legacy of the Titan has given up their freedom to someone who they think is more powerful than them. Have they found the Titan, Harry? That's the question. Have they found the Titan? So yes, we're still looking for people. We're doing it in drips and drabs and through communications and whatnot. So where's the Bloodles? I'll wait for that communication to pop and see if we can find anyone else. Fart Smellers have joined. Voice of the Rest of Join, Current Dimensional, Crafted, Starfist Emporium,
voice reaches out.
Romuther, there we go.
A voice reaches out.
Pursuers of Truth, Crazy Starfist. So where's Romuther? What's happened to Cinder? You're over here, and you're rivaling the Pursuers of Truth, but you seem to be locked in a not locked, but you seem to be able to expand quite a lot as well. So
A voice reaches
looks
out.
like you were stuck in the corner, Cinder, like before, but you have made your way out into the wider galaxy for once. You are not stuck. You are not a snake empire. All is good.
A voice reaches out.
And the Diffbot want that as well.
Construction
So.
complete.
Right, we're going to take a break. I need to go get something to eat and something to drink. When we return, we're going to be playing until the year 50, and then we're going to be going back in time from the start, all the way every 5 years. We're going to see where people spawned, what the initial spawns were like, who started next to some cool stuff, and then we'll jump every 5 years until we see how we ended up to this position. So, yeah, well, it's going to be a long break because I haven't really been looking after my eyes very well with Stellaris. I never do. I will redeem myself. Hydrate. So I'm going to be eating something. It's going to be about 25 minutes. Go do what you need to do. Go check out Simus' stream, please, because Simus is also doing a cool Stellaris event as well, over on his channel. So while I'm on break, and feel free to stay over there as well. You know, you don't have to come back to me. Please do check out his stream. And I will be back in 25 minutes or so. Just enjoy the music. Oh, I get to use some of my new break screen stuff now. 1 second. Let's get one of these set up. Let's have a look, where is it? I'll go for this one. Right, 25 minutes, folks. Hey everyone, we are back. Right. So we've got some interesting rivalries forming. We've got the eradication of the Shazrak multi-system. However, they seem to... Shaq does seem... Yes, Harry. Sin is a vassal under Nesmir and the Unnamed Children. You are over here and rivaling pretty much everyone. The Bloodle Bladdles once again seem to be superior in every single respect, and Dan has done it again. Dan's managed to do it again. So Sin's existence is assured only because they're a vassal. I don't know how this goes forward, boding well for you or not. I don't know, Harry, because you are surrounded by people who don't like you and you don't like them. So. In Simon's Gamers Community MP, someone went with broken shackles and the advanced AI empire spawned right next to me. They will die. I did warn Simus about outlawing the AI advanced empires, but well, good luck. We don't have to look at your empire closely when we hit 50 years, Harry, because I want to know how they're dealing with the happiness modifier. That's going to be at full whack in 8 years. You're going to have the full debuff. I don't know how you're going to deal with it. I definitely need these fleets near here.
Exploration complete.
I'll trade in consumer goods the only thing that's worrying me at the moment. I'll put this as civilian industry.
A voice reaches out. A voice reaches out.
There we go.
Construction complete.
Okay. Surprised Storm didn't just run through the Plopples. The Plopples must put some very good resistance. How long to my destroyers? 5 months. Plasma throwers. We're getting Dro soon as well.
A new mystery stirs. Something disturbs the pattern.
Dad has 5k fleet power. War between Harry and Cinder. Cinder has declared war on Harry. War has been declared by the Enclave. Oh, the Enclave and the Great Tempest, the two biggest empires in this bit of the galaxy.
Another eye.
Oh, this is getting good. Oh, this is getting good. Tanner has stopped guaranteeing the independence of Imhas. Oh my word. What do I need Dro for? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I need Dro for? My Shroud Seal, ironically. So Tesla, we have a war between Cinder and Harry in this part of the galaxy. We've also got a war between the Enclave, yourself, and the Grey Tempest. Your fleets are pretty big. And it is a self-protection war, apparently. Now what I could do is go here and start a proxy war. And have someone kill you. But I like Daz too much. Daz is... also, there's a war between the Corinth and Shaq. And Shaq has managed to fend them off. He needs Dro to pay his dealer.
The conclave is ready to act.
We're going to see a lot of deaths, I think, in this galaxy. A lot. I really do. It's taking me so long to get through this.
A new path lies before us.
I'm gonna have to do that. If you do proxy wars, I'll make sure your shroud seal breaks at the worst time. Please. The Enclave, too busy warring for their own gains than worrying about the rest of the universe. Yeah, losers. I'll show you the true meaning of war.
Construction complete.
Don't really have. I can do 3. Can you check the Deep Mystics? How are you boys doing? Yes, certainly. You are rivaling the voice of the Rifts. You have a non-aggression pact with the Blom. I'm assuming the Blom has settled somewhere very close to you because of their... yeah, there you go. Because of their origin. You have a research pact with the with the Fart Smellers. The Fart Smellers are now a Stellarium, by the way. The Fart Smellers have become a Stellarium under the Enclave. So they're not going to have many... No,
All hail, King of the Losers!
Thank you! Yeah, 45 already. Well, ear 45. Is that still my... Where's my... Oh yeah, here's my shipyard, that's fine. It's fine. The figure on screen communicates with a steady hypnotic rhythm punctuated by extended pauses. Far neighbours, given your non-response to direct contact, we've resorted to the drudgery of crude tech comms. I am Ute Uccultglet, Psyarch of the Nexus of Wanderer. The matter is urgent. Forgive the latter formalities. A structure on Presidium is inhibiting the spread of our auric flow. We assume this is an intolerable situation as a result of your ignorant mistake on your part. The aura benefits us all. They should shine throughout the galaxy. We spoke with the true voice. Had you listened, you would have heard it call within. You have the gift, though you choose to suppress it. The aura is a plague. Your understanding is faulty. The aura is the gift, sacred gift of our protector. It casts down that which seeks to destroy. And if we refuse... Oh.
War is upon us.
Okie dokie.
Life in the stars.
Now, we can't go in that aura because we don't get absolutely battered. I'm assuming they have protections against that.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Oh no. Quick diversion. I mean, they can't be that powerful, can they? Yeah, 202 space station, 1K space station, 200. Yeah, they were that powerful. Oh, who are the Banthoran mandates? Who are the Banthoran mandates? What? Hello? Are they an early space race that have... Are they... Oh, they've rebelled. Have the Deep Mystics suffered a rebellion? For reasons I don't understand. What the hell's happened to the Deep Mystics then? What?
New truths have been revealed.
Why? How? What? What did you
Exploration
do?
Complete. We build.
Demon, what did you do?
A new path lies before
Okay,
us.
that's fine. How powerful are they? Oh, 900. Okay, that's fine.
A voice reaches out.
We've got a 4K starbase. It's okay. They won't get through that. They didn't like terms and conditions of their employment. Okay, fair enough. Actually, we might not be okay here.
Sense something of interest. Our spaceport is under siege.
What do I need for that? Is that a science ship? Okay. Yeah, our starbase is fine. Ooh, extra alloys. Don't mind if I do.
We sense something of interest.
Oh, I could literally just jump you there.
We build.
I need some trade, otherwise I have to start selling resources. Yes. Seems to be quite happily you're winning your war.
A new body is fully known.
Fuck's sake. A federation between the Blom and the unnamed children. Wow. Are they also in the Federation? No. Vassals aren't allowed in this. I guess against the Creed Blight it makes sense, doesn't it, really? Oh, now the Grey Tempest are making threats. How goes the war? Oh, the Defender War Exhaustion is not looking good for... Oh yeah, this is not looking good for the Grey Tempest. No, you're not. You're getting absolutely destroyed, I'm afraid. Nova. You're getting wiped. The Enclave is too powerful. The Enclave is unfortunately way too powerful. You exhausted most of your fleets against the against Imhas, who is somehow still alive. We are going to have to probably deal with these people at some point, because we can't let them get too close to us. Ocean Paradise as well. Okay, so we can now take the Shroud.
Spaceborne life form. in
Put you as statistician in case our head of research dies.
A new path lies before us.
I think someone listened too closely to your lore, Nova, and deemed you too much of a threat.
Construction complete.
Yay, 67 months. It's actually getting better. Actually getting better. The Deep Mystics have their Zhroni arc, I guess, bit of a civil war. Yeah, you are taking it back though. I don't know how Harry's getting on though. Attacker wars again. The attackers are being beaten back.
New truths
The
have been
Starfists
revealed.
are doing well. The Starfists are the overlord of. Oh no, the Vaith Voncord and the Endus are vast overlords of them. Voices of the Rift have subjugated Tanner. Who's the Voices of the Rift again? Is that Design Storm? I think that's Design Storm, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. This galaxy is chaos. It's just chaos. I'm trying to beat back the psychic aura threatening to destroy the galaxy, and everyone's just like, well, I'm going to take this, 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 and this, and then a bit of this. And then a little bit of that. I can't go in that system until after I've created this. I'm going to buy 100 Trony, but I'm going to have to sell quite a lot of alloys, I think, to make up for it.
A new path lies before us.
AI proof the Senpai was. Yeah, I think the AI focusing you.
Rebuild.
I think you're. Wait, you're not at war anymore? Oh, you're at war. Okay, they just took over
Construction complete.
Terminal World. They took over your home world, which is not great for your survivability. Speaking of survivability, Shaq is holding on very, very well into that war. Incredible display of resilience. Oh, it's not look. There's a little bit of an upstart here. Not a fan of becoming a bulwark. How's the technocracy of the Stellarium of the farts? I see the Stellarium's doing well. The Civil War has been put down. Deep Mystics have contained it for now. They've managed to stay in control of their territory. Let's have a look how this war's getting on. Attack war exhaustion. Cinder is struggling. Even though Cinder having the significant size advantage, doesn't do much when it comes to fleet power, or at least tactics. You want to end. You've ended your rivalry with me. Sorry, Corset. That isn't gonna happen. Right, we can buy Shroud. So 40. And we're gonna buy Shroud. How much Shroud do we need?
A new path lies before us.
I think we can do 5. Oh, my Minister of State's disappeared. Unfortunately. That was a decent one. They were a judge, so... Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake.
All hail, King of the Losers!
And year 50. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh... No. Year 50. I'm gonna play a little bit longer because I want to see if I can... Okay, so I can't buy 5 Shroud, even though I can buy like 1 Shroud
Our knowledge expands.
and then buy like another 20 of these. Encryption level 2. Oh god. See if we can get our... What's that? Let's get these locked down first. Oh my word. Oh, why can't I just... Can I really not afford to buy 1 Shroud? No.
Task complete.
Are those raiders? I don't care about raiders. Oh, fine. It's fine. That is another Arctic rod as well.
A voice reaches out. New truths have been revealed.
Won't be a lot, but it would do. Thank you, Faith. Okay. Yeah. A lot of influence going over there. I don't see a ceasefire. No, they are putting up a good fight though. They are having to replenish, but it's just so powerful. Their fleets are so powerful. Which is really unfortunate. Really, really, really unfortunate. I'm trying to claim as much territory as possible so to maybe edge another starbase out of my systems. I know it must be dealt with. I'm waiting for that. That's what I'm waiting for. The stupid amenities problem that my species have is insane. For no reason either.
We build.
I've got 2 luxury
Construction
residences.
complete.
I will build another one. I'm still losing trade from buying the consumer goods. Let's get that done. Cool. So we've eased the little. I mean, knowing you, I very much will doubt get a nice empire. Death to the evil machines. You got
Star chart
Art
grows.
Furnace now as well. Oh, Tesla is powerful.
Power overwhelming.
Tesla is powerful. Having a vassal this early is just crazy. I also have every single observation post, it seems. It's a weak joke empire you made. You made. I know. Like I said, you gotta be careful when it comes to memes. You have to be incredibly careful. Alright.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
5 joy for 130 trade. Peace! Peace! Shaq survived! Now Shaq can recover and rebuild. Is Harry still alive? Ooh. Ooh, Harry, it's not looking good for you. You made peace, but they split you in twain. How's Sin's going on? Sin's still okay. Like to know. Oh, hello, Aura. The Aura of Strands. Oh, Nesmir has made contact with their entity, the Aura of Strands. Do I see any more? You know what? Let's take a save. We'll make a save, and then we are going to shuffle back through, and yeah, let's do that now. So this is where the main save will end for now. The Enclave being incredibly powerful, the Deep Mystics not too far behind, the Voice of the Rift's been pretty much left alone, and they're Overlord of Tanner as well over here. So they have a psychic connection to someone over here. Corset, Daz, and Shaq have just been duking it out. Congratulations, Nova. You did maybe survive. You did survive to the next session. I don't know how much of the next session you're going to be here for, but you did make it. You did make it, so this takes some solace. How much space does the Blom have? Oh, they also have the aura of desire. Oh, the Blom are dabbling in things they don't understand. The Blom are dabbling. The aura of desire. Oh, what a choice. So 2 empires in the Federation have activated their... Actually, before we finish... How angry would Monty be? You know what, I'm going to take those consumer goods. I'm going to make another save. I'm going to take those consumer goods. Thank you very much, Caravaners. Oh, the Deep Mystics do as well? Oh, you do. The Aura of Souls. The Aura of Souls. Ship fire rate plus 7%. Unity from jobs. That is going to spread to other systems and could well start to impact the Enclave. Oh, fantastic. What does the aura give the Blom? Ship hull points and armor points minus 5%. Friendly effects plus 5, and then building upkeep decrease, right? For your specialists. And these ones get sublight speed plus 5, pop growth speed plus 3, mechanical pop assembly speed, and all. Wow. So 3 people have activated their made contact with their patrons. What's this? They have how have they got a gravity storm? What is happening in the Endus? They've got a gravity storm. They have a stardust storm. I turned storms off. How has this happened? And the Vaith have a ruined science nexus. Broke the rules to end. I mean, that's so fitting. That's so fitting. I can't wait to tell Doom about that. He'd love that. Oh my word. Okay, so I'll save the main save again just in case. And then we're going to load. Cast your mind back 50 years. And let's see where everyone loaded in. Alright, so this is where everyone started. This is where everyone started. So I started here, obviously. Now, let's see. Oh god, how do I do it? Do I have to click on it? There, that's it. So we know this. Shaq and Dad started very close. Fortunately, the Eternal Horizon spawned here and stopped Tanner from having a link to this section. Otherwise, that would have been complete chaos. So we know the story of what happened in this. These two grew closer together. Everything got a bit crazy. The Enclave, decent starting point. The Grey Tempest had also a very good starting point. Now, they had all this space to move into. But so did the theory of circles and theory of circles and squares. So, but look at all this space that just here that I could have expanded into if I was a little bit quicker. But Daz was literally like what 1, 2, 3 jumps away, so got all of that. Got a wormhole in there. So the voice of the Rift. Let's just go around clockwise. So the Plopples and the Blom and the prototype. The prototype are no threat, so they had so much space to expand into, the Blom and the Plupples. The Creed Blights also did as well. I think they opted to go this way and a little bit this way. If they had managed to take here first and come this way, then maybe it would have been a lot worse for Corset. Say the SA protocol, it is what it is. they can't expand, therefore Blom. Fortunately, they spawn next to the Blom, and I think the Blom have kind of like taken them under their proverbial wing, and they've just chilled out with them, not invaded them. They're just kind and friendly, which meant that the Unnamed Children, Nesmir, and the Blom had all of this space to move into, uncontested. And all of this as well. As did the Creed Blight. Mother's Warmth, who are they? The Brotherhood of the True Path. They had a lot of space to expand into as well, pretty uncontested. At least being stuck between two Reavers is not great. Yeah, the poor Marauders next to the Ancients, yeah, but also look at this, sandwiched between two Reavers. And only can expand really up until there. So yeah, what's going on here? Johto had a lot of space to expand into. Steve did as well. Legacy of the Titan, we know how that went. Ended up being a vassal. Vaith Voncord, I don't know how Vaith and Endus ended up being vassals of the Starfist, because the Starfist had Marauders and a standard sense next to them. Their space was kind of limited. The Buddles were there, they couldn't expand past that way. Steve was here, so they didn't have that much space, I don't think. Look at that, being what, 3 jumps away for their capitals is crazy work. Enders had so much space to expand into. I don't know if the Bloodles could have got there first. No. They had all the spare space to expand into. We'll see if they did do that. Same with the Vaith Voncord. They had all of this space to choose as well, including a ruined Megarat installation. Crazy news. So all of this as well, the Great Wound, all of that was able to be expanded into because the continuance here blocked off anyone coming this way. So yeah, everyone had like... Whoa, Cinder, you're lucky. Cinder is lucky that the same thing didn't happen to him that happened a few CCGs ago, where he became locked off. And Cinder this time managed to actually get out. There's 2 black holes, a nice nebula, and the progenitors are here as well, so it stops, I think, the Pursuers of Truth from getting through. Maybe that's what happened, or maybe they did come through. It'd be interesting to see how that war started and how that escalated. Deep Mystics and the Giftbot network had a lot of space to expand into, as did the Fart Smellers. Fart Smellers not so much, because they were stopped by Deep Mystics getting here, and obviously the Enclave got here, so it was kind of inevitable. They did do a very good job colonizing. They had a number of colonizable worlds, terraformable worlds quite close. When you start making those friendships, the AI love a good migration treaty. Deep Mystics had everything, along with the Voice of the Rifts. They had so much space, uncontested space to expand into. They have a Ruined Sentry Array near them. Who had the Dyson Sphere? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? That's an orbital range. I swear the the Dyson Science Nexus, that's it. Science Nexus spawned 2 jumps away from the Vaith Voncord. Incredible. Two jumps away, Ruin Science Nexus. Thank you very much, GG. So yeah, everyone was pretty good. The only one I would have been concerned about was Cinder. This part of the galaxy is very, very congested down here. Now that we know what happens here, I had a lot of space to expand into, which I did, and I have, stopping there and slowly taking all of this. My main problem is these guys, who I will be taking out at some point. Blore. Bloody Blore. Do you want me to pick by which name is picked first, or which name is picked last? Pick last. Right, we're doing 5 years into the future. How did everyone look? How did everyone expand into their space? How did everyone contend with the difficulties that faced them? Which way did they go? What choices did they make? Let's have a look. So 5 years I hadn't built anything. I was still very much in the case of exploring. There we go, that's more like it. Dimensional Commune started off well. The Blom definitely colonized one already. Awakened Plupples also colonized. I was obviously didn't have any guaranteed habitables, so I was more exploring. Yeah, I know, Demon. I mean, you didn't start with the aura. You don't start with the aura. I don't think you start with the aura. It's something you have to unlock as your Shroud Patron start, because the Blom don't have the aura either, neither do the Unnamed Children, so... So let's have a look over here. So, Starfist in... The Enders didn't really expand, Starfist did. Von Cord also didn't get another planet yet, but they also started to expand. The Starfist did have another planet. Cinder started to expand very quickly, as you can see here. If we go to... Yeah, so they were expanding, they knew where they needed to go. No contacts yet. Circles and squares, again, no need to expand anywhere really with your ring world. Already got an astral rift. The voices of the rift do what they do best. Let's have a look. So they haven't got Rift Sphere technology yet. The Cycle of Harmony had begun, so they had the Cycle of Harmony, which means ship fire rate and friendly systems and unity from jobs. I think Harmony might be the standard one. Who else had that?
A new path lies before us. A new path lies before us.
The Cycle of Conflict for the crafted Starfist Emporium. Ship fire rate, claim influence, war exhaustion gain. Oof, that unity debuff though is a lot. Shazvat multi-system gift bots. Ah, the Legacy of the Titan also had the Cycle of Harmony. Nexus the Wanderer. Don't know what that is. Who else had it? No.
Lies before us.
No, it doesn't look like it. It's just those lot. Do you though? Oh, you do? In your home system, okay. You hadn't started to spread yet. Oh, you start with Aurotech, okay. Oh, I see, okay. So it's not something you had to... Maybe it's something you had to research in the first 5 years? Titans. What do you mean the children and the Blom have it, don't they? See, the Blom have the Chosen,
A new path lies before us.
but they haven't got their aura yet, so it might be a technology you need to do. But yeah, the Blom didn't have it yet, so let's have a quick look. Let's do a very quick look. I don't think much changes in 5 years, really. No, great. Everyone's just expanding a little bit, taking their planets when they can. Doing good. Yep, nothing really changed in the first 5 years. Deep Mystics, starting to go up, as I said they might do. Probably to lock off some area here. Did they have contacts with anyone? Just a fallen empire, okay. So yeah, nothing really special. Everyone doing what they do best. Right. Blom have no aura confirmed. So harsh. True, but so harsh. 5 more years into the future. Let's have a look. So I started to expand out. I had done that. So Daz had got 2 extra planets. Shaq had 1 planet. Corset had a planet. Tanner had another planet. Enclave met the Grey Tempest? No, they met the theory of everything potentially. Or the theory of circles and squares. Rifts just expanded in a bit of a block. Deep Mystics hadn't locked off that. They decided to go over here instead. Demon Brain expanding slightly. Harry expanded into multiple sectors now as well, having 2 planets. Cinder is breaking themselves out of that horrible situation. Everyone else kind of doing the same thing. Do the Blom have aura? Blom still no aura confirmed. Their aura has started to spread. Your aura has started to spread as well. Okay, so they'd still be in the same cycle. Endus doing magnificently well. No, I don't know if you can. Or maybe you could and it pisses them off. I'm not too sure. But yeah, everyone's doing... Well, I would expect them to do the Blom expanding quickly with now 3 planets. Plup have 2 planets. Creed Blight expanding and colonizing quickly as well. Looks like we know how they get in contact with the Plupples. They must bridge that gap quicker than the Plupples do. Surprised that they didn't come into contact sooner with Corset. Hey, Danish Nerd, welcome in. Good to see you again. We're just running back the last 50 years of our CG, the first 50 years of the first CCG. So yeah, nothing major there. I think 15, 20 years is when you'll start to see some people coming into contact with one another. Yeah, Kree going down here first instead of across here probably saved Corsair and Shaq pain. I started to expand the Enclave, Grey Tempest, and here. Let's see. No, you're yet to meet them. You know they're there. You know they're there, and you want them. You got a beautiful bubble there as well. Rift's doing well. There we go. Mystics did go up this way. And did block off Demon Brain, and eventually would have blocked off Hamster, but Hamster, bless him, decided just to... What did Hamster see at this point? No, we had the Hamster was completely oblivious. Going down towards a strange portal and probably putting himself into contact earlier with the Enclave than with the Deep Mystics. Cinder had now fully broken out and was doing great. He was going to have all that space to expand into. Pursuers of Truth again. Harry, still only 2 planets. Not really known much about what's out there. Starfist have started to have come into contact with the Endus. I'm assuming they are engaging in... Where is it? God, my eyes, man. Where the hell are the Starfists? The crafted Starfist Emporium. You'd think that would be easy to spot. There we go. So yeah, they knew that Endus was there, they just didn't have much in the way of being able to do anything. Surprised at how slow the Unnamed Children are spreading compared to the Blom, which now had 4 planets. At this point I would say that the Legacy of the Titan were a little bit stronger. Maybe it was only because of the aura that the Unnamed Children had. Aura here is getting still the same with the Blom, I think. Just nope, no aura yet. Still no aura. Interesting. Creed Blight were probably going to be the scariest thing, but the Enclave just exploded, as did these 2 empires. So yeah, still nothing of note, I don't think. Year 20. Oh, excuse me. I did not sleep well last night. Endus had a civic that meant they couldn't. Much like Aldorath over here. Aldorath had... exploration protocols. So you can't actually jump. You have subspace drives. So I don't know if the AI know how to use them or not. I don't know. One would assume that they can't based on that and the Endus. Because the Endus haven't done any exploring either with their jump drives. Yeah, exactly. So I think that, yeah, they couldn't do much. Their ships are fitted with jump drives. So they can technically... Oh, maybe not. Not that one. Nope. Sure, it would be one that you're using. Maybe it's a technology thing that you just don't have yet, but yeah, they don't have them, so... Yeah. No way of getting out the system. No way of getting out the system. And The Vaith von Court now know about the Eye of Baal. Again, between these two empires, I would still say, despite the aura, I would still say surely the Legacy of the Titan? Let's have a look.
The Conclave is ready to
1.3k in terms of fleet power versus 1.3, so 6,806. It had more empire, more population, the same fleet power, and more economy, and yet they chose not to attack, or for some reason just let themselves be vassalized. I don't know. The Blood will expand in Bidley, as the Bloodles will say. Bloodily Bidley. Gaming Brain doing really well. Deep Mystics doing well again. Voice of the Wrist expanding very quickly. Theory of Circles and Squares expanding quickly as well, now into contact with the Enclave. That's where their main fault lays. Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at... God, my brain has switched off completely. So 1.7k versus 1.7 versus 1.4. 6,079 pop, 800 more pop, and a lot more trade. So, if anything, the Theory of Circles and Squares would have smashed the Enclave if they'd gone to war. I think they had the economy to sustain it. The Grey Tempest, more people. Same good trade and better fleet power as well. So maybe it was the Gaming Brain becoming a vassal. Hamster becoming a vassal. Because they had no fleet power, bless them. Decent pops and decent trade. Decent economy. So maybe that's what it is.
A new path lies before us.
They had the Cycle of Fortune as well. Your aura was spreading nicely. Who else had?
The Conclave.
No, Legacy of the Titan
Is ready to act.
had Cycle of Growth. They had the Cycle of Harmony, the Crafted Starfist Empire.
A new path lies before us.
They had the Cycle of Conflict,
A new path lies before us.
Cycle of Fortune.
A new path lies before us.
The Enclave didn't have anything. Steve didn't. Unnamed Children didn't. Voices of the Rift had the Cycle of Knowledge.
A new path lies before us.
The Cycle of Knowledge. And the Creed Blight didn't either. So the most powerful empire was Steve at 2.3k, close by Cinder. Poor Hamster with 134. Blood Wars with 2.6. Crafted Starfist, the Chosen obviously, Starfist at 2.5. So those were the big threats. Harry as well with 2.4. Yeah. Couple of big empires in this early bit. Creed Butterflies continue to go this way, fortunately, and not this way. They must know about the awakened Pluppel Empire. Or did you not? Oh, they didn't know. They didn't know. Oh, that's close, though. Yeah, very close. They're going to get a rude awakening very, very soon. Blomby Blommin, has their aura manifested itself? No, Big Blom in Blommington in Big Blom remains unblommed. Yeah. Okay, so I'm starting to see patterns. It'd be interesting to know what happened between these two and why Harry and Cinder came into contact and why they were so upset with each other. I can imagine why the Enclave and the Theory settles and swears, but they declared war on each other so quickly. They declared war on us They declared war on each other so quickly that I don't know if it was planned. Maybe it was. Oh, maybe it was planned. Year 20, year 25.
Excuse me, but what do you think you...
Sorry. Where are we? Yes. Right. Okay. So now we see a lot more. Now we're seeing a lot more. Tanner in contact with Corset. Creed Blight and the Plupples. Are they at war at this point?
A new path lies before us.
Are you at war? No, you're not. You still don't know about them. What about the Plupples? Do they know about you?
A new path
No,
lies
not yet.
before us.
They just happened to get to choke points pretty much exactly the same time. The Brotherhood of the True Path. You knew about the Marauders. You had a raiding fleet inside of you, and you did not know about anyone else. Oh, that's terrifying. Right, so what's happened to the Legacy of the Titan then? And the Unnamed Children. What's happened here? So fleet power hadn't increased that much, but your aura is making it a little bit more dangerous. Doom, your empire has been incredible, and I will show you why near the end. We're just going through the first 50 years of gameplay. Your empire is still in it, and I think you'll really appreciate what they're doing. No one spoil it for him. I want to show him. So what happened here then? So Legacy of the Titan 1.5. So you've lost fleet power. You've got the cycle of conflict. So you have decent ship fire rate. What happened here? New world, new colony. No longer alone. Let's assemble the robot. The gym. So no, nothing to indicate conflict. Okay. You just hadn't been building things.
The conclave
So the
is
Theory of
ready.
Circle and Squares. This is, I think, the first big war that we had. So if I zoom out, sorry. We've got the Enclave, who are at war, I believe.
The
with-
conclave is ready to act.
No, you're not at war yet. Wait, who's at war? They're right, the Grey Tempest went to war, and the Grey Tempest didn't have the fleet power for it. And the Grey Tempest were losing at this point. So what the hell happened? Oh, bombing the planet as one normally does, and healing. You got debris there. You got a fleet here who are currently engaging this starbase. Ooh. Engaging with this starbase. So at this point, interesting. So I thought it was the Enclave that went to war first, but it wasn't. The Enclave did not go to war first. The Theory of Circles and so Imhas and Nova went to war first. So the Enclave kind of just third-partied them, I guess.
A new path
Voice in the
lies
Rifts.
before
How are
us.
things going with you? You got the Cycle of Harmony. Neutroniany, New Ascension, Intelligent Life. First one is fine. So again, you haven't, you're doing that, okay, so you're trying to work out who they are. Deep Mystic starting to expand as well. It does look like that they are going to get here first, we know that from watching the game, from playing the game, but Cinder and Deep Mystic will probably, and Darkest Demon will probably come into contact with another soon. Harry has been very happy just to chill out here. Endos did expand in the end. Doom did manage to get out of that single system hell. But there are empires that are preparing to go to war on you, and I would not give you any prizes for guessing who that might be. Probably the Starfists or the Vaith Von Cords. I think they opened the capsule. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. If they open some kind of capsule, let's actually have a look, see if there's anything in there. They got the Cycle of Growth, very nice. The Automated Dreadnought. Oh, they have the Automated Dreadnought, do they? Where's that? Don't know. First Intelligent Life. Yes, so nothing again to indicate anything of death or opening up a storm. Not quite sure how that happened. It would have been the capsule, that's the only thing I can think of. Starfist being huge. The Bloodall Bladdall being ridiculous as well. Gift bots have now been completely stuck. Hamster has no way of getting these. It's now a race between the Gaming Brain and Darkest Demon to capture that. This is becoming very apparent as well. We're seeing these three here will go to war fairly soon. These two will go to war fairly soon. The moment they see each other, I think the next 5 years we're going to see a war between these two erupt. The Blom continue to blom. Yeah, everyone's starting to formulate their empire shape. Hamster once again has been completely cut off from any hope of expanding, but you know, that's just that's a hamster trait for the empires. Okay. So, is there war here yet? No. Is there war here yet? There must be. There has to be.
A new path lies.
No war yet. They are still working out where people are and who they are. Looks like they came into contact with Corset finally. And Corset luckily blocked them off, and I've got my strong point there as well. Blom expanding very quickly into this free space, as are the unnamed children. They're also into the empty spaces here. Vivi! Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 4 months. That is incredibly kind of you. And you've boosted, as you can see, we have absolutely Doom. We were inundated with subs earlier, and it's been just so overwhelming. Well, you don't have any way of getting out of your space, Doom. You don't have any way out apart from jumping. And that's why you've started to... it was the... yes, the Starfish did go to war with you, not to NG, but we'll get there. So these two now... Honestly, it's been crazy. It's been so over the top kind, and I am forever humbled again. God, my brain isn't working. I'm just scrolling. My brain isn't working. I'm so tired. Legacy of the Titan. There it is. So 1.5. Got the Cycle of Conflict still. Are you a vassal? Or are they over? No, not yet, but you know they exist. And they are improving. Yeah, they're receptive. They're improving relations. That's fine. So the Starfist did go to war. I believe it's a war for,
A new path lies
I'm guessing, vassalage, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Let's go here. There we go. War of Obedience, yeah. So this is where Doom is smashed, but Doom is also then becoming someone's vassal, which is probably best for him, to be honest. It's almost like the Starfists are like, oh, you want to die? We still have a use for you. You're like, oh god damn it! Vaith not really expanding down here very much, probably too focused on here, which is a bit of a mistake, because I have a feeling if they had got all this space, they would have been in a much better position to refuse the offer of the Starfist Emporium. Cinder is continuing his expansion. He's hit with a roadblock, but has overcome that. Is now into the territory of where Harry is, and this is how these two will eventually meet. The Bloodles are insane as well, with the second highest. I think actually maybe the highest. Yeah, even higher than Harry. Lucy as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. You're already being way too kind to me, so thank you, but you didn't have to. Thank you so much. I love you to pieces. Thank you. Oh my word. Oh, we are struggling tonight. Oh boy. Fortunately, this is near the end. We've only got 2 more time jumps to do, I think. I know, a few more time jumps. So, yeah, everyone is starting to... Yeah, the circles and squares got sandwiched. Which is why they probably went toward the Grey Tempest. Grey Tempest struggle, but then the Enclave do something, I think. I don't know, we're going to find out next. We'll find out next. Year 35. 5 years into the future from that. Did the Starfist sprint? Did Moonwatcher bring Doom to heal? Or is it... And there are more powers at play here. Okay. So these two now must be at war. These two have to be at war.
A new path lies before us.
Not at war yet. Preparing for war. Getting their fleets and their armies on the border. Creed, I don't think.
A new path.
No, their fleets aren't anywhere near the border. Probably why they got caught unawares. They knew they were there. They knew they were there. Have any systems been... Oh, you don't need to declare systems, do you? So, oh no, it's okay, Lucy. Just seeing you here makes everything better, so thank you. Galactic Guardian, nice. I prefer the Galactic Guardian than the Fallen Meta Corporation. Yeah, you get a good night's sleep, Lucy, and you never know, the Coffee Fairy may pay you a visit tomorrow, who knows. This is Halloween, time for spooks. Nearly, it's not October yet. And you will be getting your horror game soon, Doom, don't worry. Crow Country is my first one. And then it's Graveyard Keeper. Then get the no, Crow Country, get the fuck out, Graveyard Keeper, and then it was the 1st of October where you were. Okay, fine, I'll let you off. I'll let you. Lucy is with you on that one, by the way. Lucy is 100% with you. Lucy is like, it's spooky month every day of the month. every day of the year, it's spooky month. Right, so, okay, you are happily under their vassalage. 1 hour 40. There you go. Not as if Lucy's counting down. Nope. Nope. Okay, so they are. They are indeed. Starfists. Nope. 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 No, what the fuck are they called? I can't do that. I'm on the verge of tears. I can't. The things are not working in my brain. Bloodle bladdles are there. There we go. Conflict. So you're hostile to them. They're rivaling you as well. So I'm assuming. Yeah, they just haven't expanded. The Faith just haven't expanded at all down below. They've been so focused here. They probably had all their scientists kicked out of this bit as well. I don't know what's happened. I don't get it. What happened to the Faith? Had all of this to do as well. A Spooky Bean, you are very Spooky Bean, and I think it's so sweet how into October, and thank you again for doing the read-ins for me, Lucy, and the Mojo bag. Gotta get my skulls out. The Science Nexus did them no favours. Not only have you, Doom, not only have you expanded, dare I say it, you are thriving. You are thriving. Oh, you bought Spooky Mutts? Oh, hell yeah, Lucy. They look incredible. Damn. Well, if no one kills us, we will kill everyone then ourselves. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how your empire carries on. The Bloodle Bladdles continue to expand and thrive, which just upsets me so much. Ooh, Romutha. What are your unsurveyed system? Okay, so you're aware of Harry's empire. I think this is going to be another sort of like... This is the start of another cause of friction. Now let's go over to here, because this is interesting. I think the Enclave... Is it the Enclave? Yeah. Right, the Enclave. You are now at war with... Yeah. Okay. So you've joined the war. You thought, I'm going to take stuff from you. And you have declared war on Imhas. And you've taken these 3 sectors. Okay? Now I have to go through the Grey Tempest. What's your relationship with the Grey Tempest? They have closed borders to you, so you can't get through. That's the reason why they never got involved more directly with... That's what sealed your fate, Nova. That's what sealed your fate, Nova. Is that you didn't let the Enclave wipe out the theory, and you spent your own fleet power doing that.
A new path lies before us.
Because look how much fleet power you lost fighting them. Your fleets are over here on 82% health, bombarding their capital, which is not really doing much, while they're over here bombarding this world, to greater effect. And then we'll probably move on to here as well, because what's the point of not when you got no defenses? So I think your battle plan is what threw you under the bus. Your battle plan is what threw you under the bus, unfortunately. It was the way you conducted yourself, sir. I genuinely think the Enclave declared war, expecting to be able to get through here. And they just weren't able to do it. The Grey Tempest swept through and cut them off and wouldn't allow them through, obviously. So I think that's what it is. I think they declared war at the right time. It's just that Nova got here first and committed all of his forces towards here instead of defending. Yeah. What a weird fight. It looks like Nova never really had time to recover either, because Tesla went straight in against them as well. Are they... Enclave. Do you have a vassal? No, you're independent still. So they still hadn't vassalized the Fart Smellers. Deep Mystic had done really well to expand into this, and this is all their space. The Blom Friendship have obviously used their origin to expand over here. So yeah, you got lots of space. So what happened with you then? What happened? Not Vaith. What happened to the Deep Mystics? So who are you fighting? You're fighting Void Worms, right? Okay, that makes sense. So what is going on inside your empire? Stability's good everywhere. Apart from there. Where's here? Okay, so that looks like it could have been the hotbed for your rebellion. This planet here. This planet could have been the hotbed of your rebellion. It had worker unemployment. And 38% stability with 12% crime and only 55 immunities, which I imagine would go up and down quite a lot. I have a feeling that's where your rebellion started. Everything else seems to be okay. 55 isn't great, but that's only because of the immunities you don't have. Your economy's good, you got loads of credits, good trade, you got a dark matter coming in as well, which is a good trading resource. Ah, it had primitives, is that what it was? Oh yeah. Even with the distributed luxuries, it doesn't really matter much. Let's have a look at your Yeah, there you go. There's the Banthurians. Yeah. Yeah. Were they given rights to work? Yes, they had no jobs to work themselves into. You went discovery expansion. Okay. So yeah, that's where that happened. Okay, so you attacked a primitive world to make it yours, and it's backfired somewhat. Right. Surely the Creed Butterflies and the Plupples are at war now. No. Okay, I think we may have looked at them already. They're not. They were not grateful to be enlightened. Steve is doing extremely well still with only one planet. What? How have you only got one planet? 11,000 pops. You got holdings on Honorable on Sabis. Okay. Wow. Few criminals, nothing to be worried about, I guess. Clone VAT, clone VAT, clone VAT, clone VAT, clone VAT. Amazing. Jeez. Okay. There's only one more really I want to look at, and that's this over here. No, that's gonna be, yeah. So yeah, we've done all of them. Titan is being outclassed by the expansion rate of Nesmir. Unfortunately, since then, the Blom is still just blomming everywhere. Brotherhood of the True Path, I think they'll be grateful for the war intervention on the Creed Blight, as I don't think they're going to be in any position to where's Brotherhood of the True Path? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be. You got a decent amount of planets, but you've got barely any fleets compared to the Creed Blight. But again, nowhere near the front lines. So that's probably what caused them. Anyway, to the year 40. Okay, well, I didn't put a name on it, but it must be this one. AI Dusty, do you know that Dolphin is so old that video games never existed? He had to go outside for fun. Shut up, Dusty! Dusty's already thrown down the gauntlet as well. Doom, I said a stupid in earlier as well. Right, let's have a look at Cinder's Empire. We had a really good scam train, and I stupidly said you took Harmony and Expansion, Cinder. Harmony and Expansion. Are you at war? No. Are you harming relations? You are. With Harry? Yes, you are. We had a really good, positive sub bomb bit earlier before the stream started, and I'll go through the thank yous after we finish streaming. But I said stupidly, since we unlocked the Dusty stream, my highest ever scam train was level 13, I think it was, and I said if Dusty ends up beating that, it's I'll be very disappointed. Look at this, Doom. You are thriving! You don't know, piss off some mineral monsters, but you're thriving! Scrapper's Paradise. And this is where the Starfists are doing a war of... Starfist Emporium. Yeah, absolutely smashing them. Cycle of Growth as well. Not even a chance to respond. The Vaith Voncord are out and will be a vassal, and that's how that happened. Legacy of the Titan. Did they give themselves up as well? Yeah, they are vassal at this point as well. Cool. These two must be fighting now. They have to be fighting. They are. Good. So the fight began. Where are your fleets? What has happened here? Oh boy. So there was a fight in this system that basically cost the Krieg the war. Oh my word. That is an insane amount of attrition lost there. This is advanced stupid. What Unity perks do your Doobers take? Oh, I'd be surprised if they took any. I'd be very surprised if they managed to take any.
Lies before us.
Oh, expansion, ironically, and mercantile. Yeah. So what did let's see what let's just go through everyone actually at this point. It's been 40 years. Let's go through them. The Bloodle Bladdles took supremacy to begin with, mercantile, and are on discovery. Wow. The Starfish took diplomacy, ironically, since they're warring everyone to get what they want, and statecraft.
A new path
Kanto took
lies
prosperity, discovery, and onto expansion. That seems fairly standard. Domination, expecting a lot of worker resource output. A good point, actually. Well, yeah. They took executive vigor and one vision and technological ascendancy. Tech and executive vigor. Enclave took mastery of nature. Oh, we've been doing you were just going through now. You've taken expansion with tech, and you're taking discovery currently. Gaming brain. And let's go in for a closer look at yours. You don't have much fleet, and you are currently at war with... No, you're not. That's completely the wrong one. You're not at war. You just don't have any fleets. Or, oh, you lost them to the Void Worms. You lost them to the Void Worms, and you're minus minerals like crazy. What's Shula? What's that? Okay, that's new. And you want energy shortages as well. Oh boy. So yeah, it's a bit rough for you, buddy. The Legacy of the Titan took expansion and aptitude and tech. Deep Mystics took discovery and expansion, and we're just on the verge of their civil war because they have a uprising which we know led to war. But they don't seem to be doing anything to stop it, so 0% stability, 20% crime, minus immunities. Wow. What are you doing to them then? Because they're not working. What are you doing to them? Because you got 1,000 pops on here. You got 1,000 pops, but no jobs. What have you been? Indentured servitude. Okay, so you're building them jobs they can't do. Soldiers only. Yeah. That's why. You're building them things going, why aren't you working these jobs? And they're like behind bars going, we can't. They're like, oh, well, okay. So yeah, that's on the verge of your civil war. Plupple took discovery and domination with consecrated worlds? Oh, Plupples, come on. I'd have to message Tom about that, because that's just funny. That's hilarious. That's funny. How many rounds for self-doubt? The next 35. Although that was just me. Cycle of Knowledge, Voice of the Rifts. What have you got? You got Discovery and Expansion. You took Executive Video as well. The Blom took Expansion and Diplomacy and Transcendent Learning. Okay. Looks like they're suffering from an uprising possibility as well. Here. What is happening here? Blood. It's probably just because of the immunities problem. Yeah, that's fair. Brotherhood of the True Path. You took Unyielding and Discovery. Not surprising you took Unyielding based on all the horrible things around you. And you still don't know the Creed Flutters are a thing. So you're living in blissful ignorance, but accidentally took the right perk. You took Unyielding, Discovery, and Finishing Adaptability. You took Eternal Vigilance and Executive Vigor. The Unnamed Children, Expansion, Diplomacy, not surprising based on the Vassalage, and nearly finishing Discovery. They took Transcendent Learning and Executive Vigor. Tanner took Diplomacy, Discovery, and is on the way to Statecraft, taking Universal Transactions and Shared Destiny. Ironic, since you became a vassal. That's interesting. Daz took Unyielding, Discovery, and is on the way to Enmity. They took Mastery of Nature and Lord of War. Corset took Discovery and is on the way to finishing Expansion, took Technological Ascendancy. Shaq took Expansion, ironically, Prosperity, ironically, and Mastery of Nature. Steve did Prosperity and has not finished yet. I did Prosperity into Adaptability. Pursuers of Truth did Prosperity, Aptitude, Finishing Domination. They took Executive Video and Lord of War. Grey Tempest took Discovery and Statecraft. Nothing defensive and nothing aggressive, and took Transcendent Learning. Interesting choice, Nova. Alderat took Prosperity into Versatility and took Technological Ascendancy. Cinder took Harmony Expansion into Transcendent Learning. Hamster took Diplomacy and Discovery into Transcendent Learning and One Vision. Endust did Expansion into Mercantile with Technological Ascendancy. Imhas did Expansion into Executive Vigor. The Creed Blight did Adaptability, now doing Supremacy into Technological Ascendancy. The Vaith went into Discovery, finishing Expansion with Transcendent Learning and Executive Vigor. So yeah, an interesting mix. Again, we're starting to see some power blocks forming here. We will see the Enclave assert themselves as pure dominance in this sector. We will see these two go to war. The Blom and the Unnamed Children will soon form a federation. The Starfist Emporium will have the Vaith Concord and Endus as their vassals, cementing their power block in this part of the galaxy. Gaming Brain is... Ooh, where are the diff bots? Here, they're probably going to be someone's vassal soon. The Bloodle Bladdle are expanding freely. There's no threat to them whatsoever. The Pursuers of Truth and Cinder, we know, will go to war, so it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. Deep Mystics will have an uprising. Voice of the Rift continues to expand and not really have to do much. These two will go to war and somehow fail, which is very interesting because I don't see how they could not take out Shaq. He was reeling from being destroyed by Daz. I don't know what the hell happened. Right. have a look-see then, shall we? So, yeah, this is where those two came into contact and formed a federation. Ooh, wait, did the Bloodles have a war? Did we miss a war between the Bloodles?
A new path lies before us.
What happened here? First espionage action. New colony, new colony, new colony, new colony. So no war. Foreign Empire. So no war. Hey, nice Doom! They did just expand to the side, yeah, okay. So another warped version of England. Of the United Kingdom. Starfish getting ready, it seems, on the border with Sabis. But I don't think... Oh, they have an uprising too. Oh, sugar. In Borscht. Their factory world is having a bit of an uprising. Everyone else looks fine though. Okay. What's your relationship with the Canto? You are... Oh, Canto Stellarium under Steve Ferretz. That's right. Professor Oak is now Stellarium, which is amazing. The Bloodle Bladdle are rivaling the Truth people, Harry, but I want to see how Cinder... Oh wow, that's a big fight. That's a big war. It looks like at some point Harry had him on the ropes. Harry had Cinder on the ropes, but we now know that... Not too sure how, but Cinder at least got most of his stuff back. I'm fairly sure in that. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so tired. Voice of the Rift continue to expand. The Mystics, I think, had their civil war. Did they have it? Did you have it at this point, or was it a little bit? No, I think it was just on the still on the verge. You did your best. Oh, your fleets are there, so yeah, maybe you did have your civil war. First War One, there you go. Oh wait, you defeated the Giftbot Exploration Network? What? What happened there? Deep Mystics first declared war on the Giftbot Exploration Network on the 2231. Oh, so he didn't catch it. But let me click on it, let me see the stats. So you did take some stuff from Gaming Brain. You did take some stuff from Gaming Brain. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, my game crashed. So I think we are going to call it there. I think we'll do the final one tomorrow. But my game just full on crashed. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. Oh man, reasonable end. Yeah, I mean even single player is still rough in places, it seems. But yeah, crazy. Okay. Let's do some thank yous. Thank you to everyone that's taken part today. Thank you to everyone who has submitted an Empire, taking time out of your life for making this event possible. Without you guys, this is nothing. It's your enthusiasm, it's you tuning in to watch your Empires. Even when your Empires do fall, I know people still like to tune in and watch. I've had an extremely lucky start to my Mind Warden playthrough. one that I'm eternally grateful for because it's made the stream watchable for me and worth playing for me. But yeah, it's been, and it's not just the gift subs and the follows and everything like that. You're all incredible. So let's just go through a few thank yous. So thank you first of all to everyone that's kept me hydrated. Thank you Dan and Shat for the coffees, Oldrath for the first. Sci-Fi gifted out 10 community subs. Sci-Fi gifted out 10 subs, and Valorant matched it with 11 subs. Dan then gifted out 5, and Valorant added 1. Tiroj gave out 20, and Valorant gave out 8. And we had a scam train. Gaming Brain resub for 39 months. We had a follow from Kuzmatsa. We had Vivi who resubbed with Prime for 4 months. We had Lucy who subscribed for 21 months. Tier 1 as well. You've all been just unbelievable. Like Tiroy said, you've got tomorrow any gifted subs. And it's any gifted subs, and you get subs added to by Valorant. I don't know how they calculate it, but yeah, any gifted subs will get extra stuff. Any subs of 5 or higher will get extra stuff. Tomorrow is October the 1st for all of us. Doom is obviously there a little bit earlier than us to be in Australia, but we are going to be doing this playthrough all the way through to Sunday, and then next week we've got spooky games. We've got Crow Country for the first week, Get the Fuck Out for the second week, Graveyard Keeper for the third week, and then Silent Hill 2 Remake for the final week. No, Doom, I'm glad you... Oh, Doom, okay, I'll tell you what happened to your Empire. So when we went up to witness... When I set up the Galaxy, I made it so that cosmic storms could not spawn. There were no cosmic storms, there were no natural way for them to occur. When we strolled up to your Empire near the end, your entire Empire was engulfed in 2 different types of cosmic storm. So it's like your Empire took it into their own hands and went, nope, fuck this, I'm out, see you later, and just started cosmic storming themselves. It was so on brand for your Empire. I couldn't believe it, and I don't know how you managed it. I don't know how you managed to get 2 storms. I don't know how you got 2 storms, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill out for a bit. I might be on June a bit. I don't know yet. I'm so tired. I've been swimming a lot more, and I've been doing a lot more walking to try and lose a little bit of the weight. I didn't put on that much weight during my knee time, bad knee time. So I'm being very careful not to make it go bad again. But I'm doing my best to get back into routines. So yeah. Let's go raid Simus because he's doing a really cool event as well, and I want to support him in that. I'm afraid obviously he chose to do it at the same time that I'm doing my CCG, or I chose to do it vice versa, vice versa where he's doing his one. But let's go give him a raid. His is a little bit different. It's still a community one, but he's got people playing with him who can drop in and out of the playthrough. I might end up as the president of the local men's shed today. I'll see what happens. Hey, nice. Let's give Simon some love. He is also playing Stellaris. I know you've been with me for nearly 6 hours now, but just know that I love and appreciate you all. Look at that target, by the way, 131%. And we're at 109 subs as well. Mad. Totally mad. But yeah, until tomorrow, 5 PM UK time. I love you all. I'll see you all then. Machines really do have the best music, don't they?